So we can off early or what? Or what? What are we doing? Let's go. I hope you feel this heat coming in and degrees. I think that turned on really slow. I'm making noodles for breakfast because I'm kind of sick a little bit. But it's okay because I'm getting better and getting rid of it. Yeah. Extra water so that I can fill it and drink it. Yeah. Gonna get better. I'm making noodles for breakfast because I'm sick, but I'm gonna get better. I should stop saying I'm sick. I'm not sick. I'm healing. I should say that. I'm healing. Slowly but surely. There's enough water in here, I suppose. I suppose so. Let that cook it there, and then I'll check on you later. Goodbye. Yeah. Hi, who liked this already? You matter. I mean, I guess everybody does, but if you show support, you matter a little bit more here than those who don't. Hi. How are you? How's it going? I feel like this low-key turned up too high, but who cares? She's gonna cook real fast, I guess. But I feel like it shouldn't be boiling like that. Combo, what? I never know if y'all mean white or YouTube. Half the time, I need further context, to be honest. Are you talking about you a white man or you a YouTube? Or a white person? I guess man, woman, it, they, whatever. What do you mean by that? Like, why do y'all refuse to speak in complete sentences? Can't say I'm an abbreviation. Why? What is the reason why y'all like this? You Gen Alpha, ain't you? You was born 2000 and something, wasn't you? You're a COVID baby, ain't you? That's how y'all talk. Y'all talk like y'all don't want somebody to understand you. Like you want somebody to try to figure out what you're talking about. That's how most of the young people be on here. Like they want somebody to decipher what the fuck they're saying. It's unsettling. never did answer. Oh, you meant YouTuber? Oh, okay. Like you just started, like you're a small child. That's what it's giving. It's giving small child. Like, why are you just randomly saying that for? Is it not giving small child? Hello? Is anybody else here? Just randomly. I'm a YouTuber. Congratulations. Because anybody can get on here and press go live once you get 50 subscribers. Yo, beautiful, good morning. Eat something. If you listen closely, you can hear boiling in the background, which means something is on the stove, which means I am about to eat that thing that's on the stove, boiling. Thanks for your concern. It's appreciated, I guess. I know you feel this heat coming on 100 degrees. Can you believe that going? Can you believe that going? Yeah. I hope we get off early though. I kind of want to go back to bed. I'm just gonna wave after all that. You ain't never answered any of my questions. It's getting Gen Alpha. And somebody be talking to y'all and y'all act like, I don't know, like socially retarded or something. Like, hello, can you hear me? Are you okay? Good. Is you cool? Um, I, I, I got the feeling, baby, I got the feeling, got the feeling, baby, I got the feeling. What do you mean 59 tough? What do you mean by that? COVID destroyed that whole generation. So word. Bro, I got 5 subscribed. Congratulations. I guess. I don't know why you keep telling me things that don't seem relevant to me. It really keeps giving Gen Alpha. Hey girl. No, you had to write the first time. Hey girl. How you doing? You're one of the girls. Ain't that what the gays be using? Something like that. Just one of the girls. I think you're missing a W in there, ain't it? GW or S. Girls. You pretty. It's giving I like turtles. It's giving the same energy. I like turtles. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. So is everyone here under 18 or am I the only millennial here? So it seems like. Am I the only adult here? Hey, Bo. Uh-oh. Ah, my sacroiliac. Ah. Good morning, Jed. I'm 17, turning 18 tomorrow. Why are you here? Go get some a job. Read a book. I had a bad day today. Go tell your mama about it. I'm not her. I don't give a damn. I'm so sorry. I just don't. Go tell your mama, your daddy, your granny, somebody related to you. Cause random people that aren't related to you don't care about your problems. That's one thing you gonna find out when you become older. I'm gonna just let you know right now. Don't nobody give a damn about your feelings. At the end of the day, shit, I'm sick and don't nobody give a damn. I still gotta go to work. Ain't nobody making sure my shit get taken care of and I'm feeling good. Don't nobody give a damn. I'm just saying. A little hard truth for you. We're a little adulting first thing in the morning. I don't know, Mike. My mom is a what? Funeral? And why you ain't go? Why you little ass sitting at home? Not paying your respects. Rude. Just sitting at home bullshit. But you want somebody to care about you? Somebody done died. You just sitting at home. Oh, woe is me. I had a bad day. Somebody's dead. And you ain't even pay your respects to them. You ain't even give a shit. That's what I'm saying. People don't care. People just like you don't give a damn about the person that died that your mom went to the funeral for and you stayed home. And you sitting your ass complaining. Don't nobody give a damn about you sitting your ass complaining. It's just like that. It's exactly like that. I'm sick. I'm not sick. Let's not say that. I'm healing. Because words have meaning. Words are powerful. I am healing from an old bug being on people and I don't know how to wash their funky hands and want to touch all over shit. But it's okay. I actually feel great. It's just I can just feel it. I feel the drainage a little bit, and I'm like, ugh. But it's going away. It's getting out. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. You got soup in there. Yeah. 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 Noodles. That's what I'm saying. Why are you sitting on your ass? And now at the funeral, is somebody you related to? Your dad's cousin is your cousin. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how it works. Why are you telling me about all your business? So go and be with your people. Leave me alone. I don't get it. Respectfully, of course. I say this as respectfully as possible. I don't give a damn. I don't. Because I would have never known about it if he was just there. Paying your respects and instead of bothering me. I wouldn't have known. So I don't give a damn about some random person dying that's not related to me. And you sitting here bothering me instead of paying your respects to that person? Ew. That's why people is fucking weird. Y'all broken. Y'all will sit here, have somebody pass away. Instead of going to be with your fucking family, just want to sit on your ass and complain. Oh, what was me? Can you adopt me? Hell no. Shut the fuck up. For what reason? Cause your mama ain't providing for you, ain't loving on you. And I got nothing to do with me. Okay, I'm gonna go do this. Wait, no, I give it to you. No, no, I'm good. Oh, snap. Because I knew if I tried to multitask, it was not gonna work. You wrong. I don't give a damn. I don't care about none of that. I care about trying to feel better. To be honest, Every time somebody trying to tell me something negative on here, I just don't care. I don't know what y'all think somebody does about your little funky opinions. Nobody does. That's why you ain't got that many subscribers. Because don't nobody give a damn. I'm just kidding. I feel like I'm being mean for no reason. Because I feel this type of way. I feel a little under the weather. Sorry. Not sorry. Just kidding. Sup at 4 feet my door, steak and cheesy mash. Really? I was up late. But it was because I took a nap and then I couldn't sleep. Well, it's not that I couldn't sleep. I took a nap and I woke up at a random time. So now I stayed up. And now we back to sleep. 3,000 subs. Nobody cares, man. Stop telling me that. Because y'all wonder why I be mean. It's because y'all keep saying shit that I don't care about. And I just don't have no filter right now. So I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Don't nobody care. I didn't ask you a question, nigga. What are you answering? I ain't ask you shit. You're just telling me irrelevant information. The saga continues. Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang, Wu-Tang. It's that Wu-Tang, Wu-Tang. Get the I'm not even from there. I like that dance though. It's way too hot. You can see the steam. That's far. It'd be alright. So I guess here. It was pouring this morning. I thought we were supposed to get all this rain in April. April showers bring May flowers and some shit like that. But you know, white people probably made it up. It's probably just lying. No. It's been raining a whole. Stop eating. You want to get blocked, Dinesh, for being a dumbass? You want to get blocked already? You want to be the first person? Because who the fuck are you talking about stop eating? Who the fuck is fat that need to stop eating? And who are you to tell us about themselves? Shut the fuck up. I'll block you. Is it me? Wait. What? What you saying me for? Don't nobody even know who the fuck you are, Jamorant. You what you eating? Oh well, on my screen it says stop eating. So I don't know what to tell you. I got noodles. It's hot. Get blocked. Do you want to get blocked, Jamorant? Is that why you piping up when didn't nobody ask you shit? Cause you want to get blocked? Is that why? The screen run. Okay, that's fine. I can admit it. Well, I mean that's what it says in front of my face, but you sure you didn't say that? It's fine. I'm not gonna block you. So no. Everybody just be cool. You won't have no problems. Alright? Alright. You don't want 0 problems, big fella. I'm 100% sure. I don't give a damn. Get her to 3,000 subs. I ain't ask you for shit. I ain't asked nobody for nothing. I just got on here, man. Don't do that shit. I'm just trying to give you support. I don't know you, man. I ain't never seen you before a day in my life. What I need 3,000 subs for? You don't even need that many to be monetized. What are you doing? That sound like them people Jesus was talking about. And they're like, I did this and this for you. And he be like, depart from me. I never knew you. I ain't tell you to do that. Like, I did not ask for your help. Mm. I think I burned my tongue a little bit. I'll be better. Thanks. Appreciate it. Even though you spelled it wrong. I've seen it already. Can't take it back. Too late. Thanks. I'm working on it. I hope I get off early. We should. I'm about to run out of work already. It's only 10 o'clock. I need to take my break. I already saw that. Thanks. Appreciate it. Like I said, I feel fine. It's just still kind of weird. I just feel achy. But like, don't nothing hurt. Look at time out. Little skippity pad. So I'm doing. Yo. Surprisingly, it ain't actually been nothing crazy so far. I pretty much expect it whenever I get on here. I'll be like, all right, let me have it. What we doing? Who's up first? But it's just the same old little regulars. And somebody else I don't know. Who's trying to act regular? I haven't even smoked this morning. Because my insides feel icky. And I don't want to make it worse with smoke. Tragic! Tragic. When I get off, when I clock out, and then lock myself in the bathroom and put a towel underneath them, I'm gonna flood that bitch with steam. I'm gonna turn it up as high as it can go. As hot as the water can get. I'm sitting there. Can't wait. That sounds lovely. Just tired. Word. I probably need another nap too. I took a long nap yesterday. I woke up at like almost 10 o'clock. And then I was up till like 2 in the morning. And then I took another nap. And I woke back up at 5 something. And then now we're here. And then my shoulder and my neck was hurting real bad. I think it was like, it's like from sitting wrong and holding myself in a weird position. And then also like the whatever stuff I got going on. Like made my, I don't know. It was like all together. It was fucking weird. But at least I feel better than that. You know, social media. This is it. That's all I got. Did you want to bother me on some other app? You can go stare at some pictures somewhere? Nope, you can't do it. Ah. This is it. That's all you get to look at. So I'm trying to find me somewhere else. Where else can I look at you? Nowhere. So we can, who, your mama? Tell her to stop. It's too early for that. Soup. Good soup. I love soup. So healing. It just tastes like every sip is just gonna heal my body from the inside out. That's what it tastes like. So if I'm busy, my John took over 15 minutes to get here. Telling you, on the way. Oh, dumb arse. I thought I said drummus. I got hit and rush and wearing a hoodie. Oh, that's not good. What's cool? Wait, what he saying? P. Diddy is gonna find you. I could have sworn he stopped with the P. Ain't he just been going by Diddy for like a while now? I feel like it's white people. Like white people tend to call It's like when somebody said they was listening to their favorite rappers and they was like Tupac Shakur. I was like, "You not black, are you?" They just have a funny way of telling on themselves. It's like P Diddy's. Like, ain't nobody call that nigga P Diddy since like what 2005. Like, you not black. That's all. I just think it's funny. You have teeth gap. Oh my god. Oh, I never knew there's a gap in between. Did the rest of y'all know there's a gap in between my teeth? I never knew till somebody just said it just now. Oh my gosh, there's a gap in between. Oh my god. Yeah, I already knew that. As a modern woman, doesn't that mean you hate men? Yup. Y'all a bunch of fuck bitches. Wait, that didn't sound right. Y'all a bunch of bitches. Y'all pathetic pieces of shit. I hate all of y'all. I don't know why y'all here. Because it must be men that's watching. And my analytics says like 93%. Probably because I was looking at your chest. You can't even see titties. Y'all just be imagining shit. Because y'all just some fucking horn dogs all the time. I hate boys, not men. I mean, Gen Alpha's retarded, but I ain't looking at no little boys. I'm 31. Oh, I don't know about you. Little tortillas off of class. I know. They out for the summer, so they just bothering all the grown folks online. Because their parents ain't awake yet. Or they off doing crack somewhere. Or the tool. Either way, they're being neglected. It's not my fault. I ain't do it. Why's the Modern Woman channel do like me today? I asked Jay how she doing. She put in something out anyways. It's just that type of day. You know, shit happens. I'm 50 and I still like looking at titties. Who cares? Because I don't. I'm inside there, boys. Who cares? I don't. It don't got shit to do with me. Said sorry, reflex. See, she said sorry. Everything's fine. So don't get on your fucking feelings. Because y'all good for that. And it was only 60 seconds. Like, you tripping. She put me in timeout. Oh no, you couldn't say shit for 60 whole seconds. Oh no, it's the end of the world. Your life is boring. And I like it. I like it like that. Because I think overstimulation gives me headaches. Just be lesbian. Yeah, it don't work like that. I wish I could. Women are much nicer, but I'm just not attracted to pussy. It looks like pastrami. So, are you single? No. That implies I'm open to doing stuff. I'm not. Stop talking. Shut the fuck up, you dumb stupid bitch. Who are you talking to? Because I know you ain't talking to me, Jamorant. That dumbass name. I know you're not talking to me. You're losing too much weight. Since, what, the last time you seen me? Even though you ain't never seen me before a day in your life. What it smell like? Your mama. Ask her. Soup. I feel better already. Where am I from? Your mom's house. I'm just kidding. That would make me related to you. Ew. My mama's coochie. I think we might be all the people she talks to. Are you? Are you? Are you all the people I talk to? Wait, where'd you go? Oh, that's crazy. Where'd you go? Oh, person I talk to. Where you go at? Did you change your username? You look familiar, but I can't recognize the screen name. Nah. Nah, I ain't changed nothing. It's been this whole time. I don't know what you're talking about. This got me confused with somebody else. I have no idea. She belongs to the zoo. Good thing my name ain't she. I don't know who the fuck you talking about. Must be talking about your mama. My name ain't she. Yeah, hold on. Okay, must be confused. Must be. Catch when you get off work. Hopefully that's soon. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna be on here. But hopefully I get off work soon. Bye. Have a nice day. Weekend, week, year. All of it. Still working on my noodles. Excuse me. I think I might have acid reflux, to be honest. I should probably get checked out. I'll be burping for no reason. I needed it. I was going to go and get Chick-fil-A, and I was like, let me just make some soup. Good decision. Good decision. Not too heavy. Just enough. Just enough. Get me through the day. Uh. Are you working or playing on a keyboard? Why the fuck would I sit here and be playing a game and not let nobody see what I'm playing? Does that make sense to you? Like, does it actually? Like, if you think about it, does it actually make sense? I'm gonna be sitting here at 10 in the morning playing a goddamn game and barely talking to y'all, but you can't see what I'm playing? Does that make sense? Does that seem like something somebody would do? Maybe one of y'all stupid niggas would do something like that, but what are we doing? Doing something very fast. It's just typing. Rocky ASAP? Shut the fuck up, but don't ever say that man's name backwards again. The fuck is wrong with you? How you gonna try to talk about somebody and just say their name fucking backwards? Was you trying to be funny? I bet you wasn't. I bet you gonna try to say he was after the fact. I know what his name is. I just wanted to be funny. I should try to be cool. Shut the fuck up, Elijah. Your mama bitch. Try to talk bad about a black man. You can't even say his name right. That's not even his government name. How are you? Alright, how are you? Could be better, but I won't complain about it. At least I try not to. But that's not gonna help. Putting in facts. Again, shut the fuck up. You couldn't even say his name right. Everything you say from this point on is irrelevant. The first two fucking words you said was wrong. Talk about Rocky ASAP. Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares about anything you have to say. I'd probably block you just because of that. Just because you said his name wrong. I think you need a white man to soften you up a little. I'll fight him. I'll fight him and you at the same time. Try Jesus. Don't try me. Because I fight. Some volumes turned up. Farm life would be good for you. You know what would be good for you? A bullet to the head. No, I don't feel bad about it. Shut up. I sure don't. Try Jesus. Don't try me. Cause I fight. You gotta try him. Over here, damn. Why you say it so aggressively? That was an aggressive compliment, a little bit. But thanks. Say it for the boys. Your mama's a bitch. I'm just tired of hearing that. I get tired of hearing that I look like somebody else is black that I don't look nothing like. And I ain't never gonna meet them, they ain't never gonna meet me. And don't nobody else give a damn. Y'all just always trying to compare different people of the same race or skin tone. Oh, snap. Yeah, I'm tired of it. Come on, it would be wonderful. Shut the fuck up before I block you. And you can't ever say nothing else to me again. I might just do that as spite. I'm a little firecracker like you. It's all fun and games until you get assaulted. And then you talk about women are crazy because you won't leave somebody alone. Ain't it? The way we could tell y'all no in like 15 different ways and y'all still be like, well, come on. Come on, it'd be great. Like, I literally want to fight you. I mean, not really, because that would be too much energy. I don't got all that right now, but like, no. As soon as y'all start begging and acting thirsty, it make me want to cause violence, for real, for real. It make me want to be a fucking stereotype. I don't even get down like that. I grew up in the suburbs. I play tennis. Y'all make me want to be an angry black woman. That's the butt of all the jokes and the stereotypes. Because y'all just won't leave somebody alone. You won't take no for an answer. What you want me to say? You look like Angelina Jolie? Yes, I want to hear I look like a white lady. Instead of I look like a random black lady. That's what I want to fucking hear. I should block you just because of that. Or, how about you just don't say this shit at all? I mean, just don't say anything. You know, I used to say if you don't have anything nice, don't say nothing. But I think if you don't have anything smart to say, you shouldn't say nothing. You know, like if it's all stupid shit, you shouldn't say nothing else. I could pay for your ticket back to Africa. You wouldn't take it. You know where you got it, babe, bitch. Your mama a bitch, Thomas. How are you today? I'm alright. How are you? Bringing I could take it. What, in the ass? Well, you say you could take it in the ass, cows? Because ain't nobody trying to do that. I'm glad you can. Make sure you use protection. But I don't got a penis for you. I'm sorry. I'm not equipped with that. I can't do nothing for you in there. So sorry. Mm. So we out of work. Damn near. Where's somebody call the time? Somebody call the hours. Come on with it. It's almost 11 o'clock. Spin 360. You do a fucking flip. I hope you land on your head. I'm just letting everybody have it today. I don't care. I really don't. I mean, I usually don't, but it's like I especially don't today. I guess. I gotta put all my energy back into myself. Healing myself. Oh, here's on the hotter end. Word. It's cooled off a little bit. That's why I got a sweater on. It's been hot, and then it rained a whole lot. I guess cooled everything off. I don't even think it's it might be in the 80s today, but it's not right now. Usually it's already hot. Might go take a little walk if it stay not raining. Might. Excuse me. It's in my next boyfriend. Shut up. You're funny. I can't stop laughing. As crazy as I've been dead ass sometimes. I don't even be trying to make nobody laugh. That's what's actually funny about it. Like I feel like if I actually tried to make everybody laugh all the time, it wouldn't even be as funny. When Harlem go Knicks, sure. Who the fuck is you trying to tell my mom to leave? The fuck is you on, Alan? What's wrong with you? Are you okay? Did you hit your head? Are you lost? Can you not tell that she's a mod? That I made a mod here? Like, are you slow? Are you okay? Wanna hear a joke? Fuck no. I sure don't. I really don't. If you tell a joke, I'm gonna block you. I promise you. Try Jesus, not me. Go ahead. Matter of fact, go ahead and do it. Since I know you want to do it so bad. Go ahead and tell a fucking joke. So I can block it. I'm good work, but I can't stop pooping. Make sure you catch it every time. Use both hands next time. That's fine, you okay? I'm a little bit under the weather. And I'm trying to feel better, to be honest. And I think I just don't have any energy left for like putting up with bullshit or just anything that I don't feel like doing. So it's just there's no there's usually not really a filter at all, but now it's just like none whatsoever. But yeah, I'm good. How are you? Like I don't know. I'm self aware, and I'm also like, damn, some of this stuff is a little mean, but I also don't care. Like I just also don't give a fuck. So, nah. What's your name? Gina. You're just naturally funny. Anyways, if you ever come to Canada, I would love to cook you a home raised steak. Usually, this is the part where I would cuss you out since I already said no, but that actually sounds lovely. I like when men are nice. You get a lot farther with that than forcing stuff, to be honest. That's the way to go if you go try anything, if you're going to pursue somebody. You should be nice. You should offer them things. I might. might stop by over there whenever I'm in Canada. I ain't never been before, but I might. I ain't drinking no soup. Just sip right here. My room is male dominant. Shut the fuck up. Y'all like it. Everybody here that heard me be mean, guess what? Y'all like that shit. Otherwise, you would have fucking left. Because that's what I do when I don't like what's happening and I'm watching somebody. That's what I do. So, obviously, you like it. Plus, they be saying that all the time. Like, I like it when women be mean to me. I like when women talk shit. I like when they get attitude. So, I'm just giving the people what they want. You're welcome. Because y'all dumbasses like it. So, everybody shut the fuck up. Humpy. Usually sit in the shower. Oh, yeah. No, I'm about to do that. I already said, as soon as I clock out, I'm going in there. Can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. I don't even feel that bad, but I'm just like, that's going to be love. That's going to be amazing. It's like it in there. Can't wait. Ooh. What? Oh man. Somebody can't spell it. And it's not me. Is it Joseph? Oh. Is it? Is it? Steak is my specialty. That's not really how you spell it, but that's cool. Raised on a ranch. Hopefully that's actually a thing. You're not just making it all up to try to impress somebody. It's cool if it is real. Farms where it's at. So you know what's actually in your food and whatnot. Usually, like, women are mean. Never realized cannot control anyone. Word. Nah, my bad about earlier. I thought you was using when them trolls. Because I don't pay attention to usernames. Who's been here, who hasn't really. Unless they say a whole lot. What is this on my bowl? Is it a scratch? But usually that's what they like. That's why they be antagonizing somebody, because they want the animosity right back. But you sure can't. Everybody gonna do what they do at the end of the day. So you might as well do what you do and just be chilling. Because really, that's how it goes. I realized that the most when I was real religious. And I was trying to convert other people and they wasn't hearing it. I was like, oh, because it don't matter. It don't matter what you say or what you do. People do what they won't do. 6 hours. That means I get off in an hour. I knew it. Fuck you. I was right. I was right. I knew he was gonna get up early. I called it. I should have made a bet. Cows forever. I do like cows. Every time I pass by a farm and there's a bunch of cows, I'd be like, hi, cows. They're cool. You've been here before? Had a pretty productive combo. Oh, really? See, exactly. It's like, but there's situations where I do like it. See? See, you just talking stuff. It's like, man, I don't really like when women are mean. But you do. In certain settings. You do. You love it. You love that shit. You probably get off to it. Because I don't like when men are mean to me. Like, I'll go back and forth with somebody, but it's like, once you start being mean to me, it's like, yeah. Like, the only thing we could ever do is, like, a little banter back and forth. That's it. Like, I don't like you. We not exchanging no numbers. We not talking further. Like, I'm not sharing shit with you. Like, we not, no. That's just how it is. First impressions are everything. Simps of the world unite. Ain't nobody else even paying attention to you. You better be glad I read your comment, because nobody else was going to. I'm cooking grits. I never cooked grits in my life. I don't really like them like that. Can I tell you something? If you spell it right, maybe. I'm giving my whole hand in this game. The combative portion of my previous comment is if you're wrestling, I'm a goof. Oh, okay. You know, like tussle with somebody. Okay. Whatever. Something. Okay, what? What do you need to tell me? What? Go ahead before I lose patience. Tell me right now or forever hold your peace. Nope, ain't no chicken nugget lady over here. You must have me confused with somebody else. I want to be a girl. So what's that, your daddy or older cousin profile pic or something? Not you? Because you obviously a little kid. Because any adult would just go do that shit. Instead of sitting here. Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? I wish I was a girl. Who the fuck cares? Go get you a fucking sex change and stop bothering me. Okay? Okay. You like that kid? Never been. I don't think they really have any around here. I think you gotta drive kind of far for that, to be honest. I always kind of wanted to go, but I kind of feel like I'll be overstimulated. So I'm like, I don't know if it's worth the trip. Looks cool though. How did you feel if you lost the ability to talk? I wouldn't be able to tell you how I felt. Like, I'm 19, I'm from Staten Island, just wanted to test your reaction, cuz. Who cares? You don't sound 19. If that's how 19-year-olds sound nowadays, that's scary. Yeah, I did. Because it was given Gen Alpha. And I think that stops at, like, what, 16? It's like 1 to 16 years old. Oh, you sound like a generation under you. I don't believe you 19. I think that's the case. I think you're lying. I think you're a liar. I think you're a filthy, stinking, dirty, fucking liar. You didn't get a lie, Craig. What Kendrick Lamar say? You ain't got a lot of kicking, my nigga. You ain't got a lot. You ain't got a lot. You ain't got a lot of kicking, my nigga. You ain't gotta try so hard. How would you communicate? Why are you acting like sign language is not a thing? Stop asking stupid questions. How would you communicate? The same way people that can't talk communicate already. What's wrong with you? You look different today. You spicing it up. Shut up. I mean, thank you. Sorry, force a habit. Cows need me? Okay, go take care of your cows. Bye. Tell them I said hi. I like cows. The animal. I like animals because they either like you or they don't. Like an animal not gonna sit there and like pretend to like you, you know? They not gonna pretend just and have like a whole agenda and shit. Like they either do or they don't. And if they don't, it's because they don't trust you and they're scared, pretty much. Or they think you're in their territory, you know. It's real simple. Real simple. Like with people, me doing too much, you don't never know. Or I do know. And then be trying to convince me otherwise. I'm like, no, you don't like me, you don't respect me. But you try to act like it so you can get close. I'm completely blind, so I can't see sign language. How the fuck you typing on here? Stupid, dumb ass. Let me stop. What you mean you're a lioness? This whole time you been a woman? I thought you was a little boy. You a little girl? Subaru? Thought you was a little boy talking nonsense. I had no idea. You was a strong, independent black woman. That's what that sounds like. You're a lioness. That's cool. I guess. Not that anybody asked you shit. Nobody ever does. Nobody ever really addresses you. It's your time to shine, ain't it? That's enough. Mm. I can see if they like you. All animals like me. Next question. Praise be to the Prince of Light. Who that is? Hmm. Are you a witch? Is your mama a bitch? Nobody's told you today you're beautiful. They have. But thank you. It's always somebody when I get on here. Chris is king. Yeah, I don't be acting like it, to be honest. It's not enough Christians to be acting like it. They just need to be talking. Please don't start with me. I don't have a filter today, okay? For your own safety. Relax. Your fan base is growing exponentially. Oh, okay. Line is still waiting for a prompt to react. You probably gonna get blocked today. To be honest. The juice kind of went everywhere. Eventually reign forever the new ager. Already sent your sister for the oncoming beast. Oh, okay. Congratulations on your transition, haha. Thanks, Christ. Am I listening to the birds outside and the fan going? You take it back. I already answered it. What you take it back for? Have a great weekend. Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead and make your exit before you get blocked. Mm-hmm. Smart man. Smart man. Not really. Lioness? Woman? Smart woman? I don't know. What letters are your first name? Oh yeah, he already did it for you. He already put it in the chat. You don't even gotta guess. You have to strain your little brain. It's right there for you. What it do? You ain't shit. No, listen to. Refer back to my previous answer. To your same identical question. You fucking bot! Fucking NPC head ass. Why are you just repeating yourself like I didn't already answer that? I mean, why are you doing that? Listen, it's not as hot anymore, but that's okay. I've been eating this a while. What happened? Well, you see, your mother should have swallowed. That's what happened. She should have just gulped instead of popping you out her vagina. That's what happened. Sorry, I feel like that was me. Right, or spit. There's other options. Spit, swallow, anything but conceive. That's what I get. That's what I get in it. It's okay. I'll see myself out. It's okay. God. You ain't gotta tell me. This is what I get. You ain't gotta tell me. I ain't even gonna hold you. I know. I'm self-aware. Noodle went down the wrong way. And that noodle was like, that's what you get. Sucking my people's mamas. I'll calm down. Oh, wait, I forgot to mention. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I didn't even read it. I'm just tired of you saying paragraphs of shit that don't nobody want to read. Like, at least say some fun facts that somebody actually care about. I mean, I'm not sure if there was a fun fact in there. I didn't read it. Because everything else he said was nonsense. So I just assume it's still nonsense. Shit, you taught me out. And she'll do it again. The fuck? Or I will. What you trying to do? What you want to do? You good? No, I'm dying. What does it look like, nigga? No, I'm actively dying right now. Songs of your people? Trying to fight me. Modern woman, can I be your modern man? Fuck no. Absolutely not. I don't know why you thought you would. What, just because you asked? No. Suddenly, me, I'm not going nowhere. It's just the noodle went down the wrong way. I'm okay. I'm alright. Just it went down. A little funny, but I'm okay. Look at you type of 60 words a minute, and look at you not doing shit, but watching somebody work. Maybe get a job. I don't know. I'm sorry. I should calm down. I mean, ain't like y'all go do shit. What you gonna do? Tell on me? Excuse me. 55 minutes, guys. 55 minutes, chat. That's how long I got to clock out. Because we getting off early, like I thought, like I said. But technically, it's 6 hours or whenever work runs out. So it could be before then, technically. Because it's almost out. And I'll fresh out of work. I guess. You always come here talking about The Simpsons. I don't know if he's singing the theme song, typing out or what. I'm tired of that bullshit too. You'll come in here on your bullshit, cat bubble clock. Don't even. Hey, don't fucking worry about it. Noodles. I mean noodles. Because I'm a little under the weather. Hello. How you doing? Rice. I said noodles, nigga. God damn it. It's like y'all won't even let me be nice. It's like you refuse. I'm trying. I'm trying a little bit. They love ramen. Who the fuck cares? Shut the fuck up. I haven't smoked either. I'm under weather. I'm sober. I'm eating soup for breakfast. And I'm about to go lay down as soon as I clock out. Wait. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna lay down. I gotta hot box the bathroom. Get that steam in. I gotta do that. And then I'm gonna lay down. Yeah. How does the steam help? Are you a small child that don't know nothing in life, or what? Google it. I'm not gonna explain that shit to you. I'm telling you I feel under weather. I can't wait to steam the bathroom. How does that even help? Go fucking Google it. Learn something. I stole your lunch money. Shut the fuck up. You probably still in 4th grade. Or what, you in 5th now? Probably most attention you get from somebody else. Them jacking you for your lunch money. Perfect. I've really been dogging people on here this morning. Oh well. It's just one of them days, you know. I'm real self-aware. I know how it sounds as soon as it comes out my mouth, or right before it does. But I just don't care. You should get a steamer. You should shut the fuck up and stop giving unsolicited advice. You just fucking asked, how is the steam gonna help? And now you're trying to give advice on getting a fucking steamer. You don't know shit. You probably just Google that real quick. About Poles and Poland, was a general opinion about them in your country? I don't fucking know. I ain't noticed. All white people look alike. I wouldn't know if they was Polish or German, Italian. I don't know. My cows are hurting to sweeten you up. Don't fucking say that. That sentence does not sound right, cows. I know what you meant, but that's not how you say that shit. Don't ever say that again or I'm gonna block you. No, feel I'm making. You should. It's gonna have to feel better, I promise. Both of them. His mouth. Oh, he is here. I was like, who? What? I'm talking about, oh my god, for. A little concerned about. Excuse me. You fall ill all the time? Sickly. Your council couldn't see her. Help no. Oh, okay, that's cool. So why was you talking like you ain't know what the hell steam do? That's where I'm confused at. Go get your nice well-off white husband before you have too many pookies. Who the fuck are you talking to? Like, who are you actually talking to? There's no pookies around here. Being checked, don't even know it. Word. Word. At least somebody knows. Your name, new fame? Sure. Sticking gel caps in your nostrils. Different strokes for different folks. But you're gonna take a steam bath? That would help too. Oh, steam is steam, nigga. I don't think it actually matters what form it is. Huh. Oh. Makes more sense, but I still don't know which one it is. Get you a good woman. Say that one more fucking time. Because are you white or a black? Obsessed with me getting a white man right now. Talking about in the Nubian feminine. Definitely white. Talking about get a white man so you could be the Nubian feminine. That's like an oxymoron. That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna get a white man and he gonna dress me in all African prints or something. Like I'm just everything gonna be some African print. It's all gonna be traditional African garb. If I get with a white man, and I'm gonna be all submissive and feminine. Nah, I'll fight you both. I ain't doing that shit. Social cooking skills. Shut the fuck up. Some guys like to be scolded. They sure do. Highest happiness rate. I mean, I'm not gonna hold you. Some interracial couples do look happy. But it's not because they focus on the race and getting somebody to submit and shit. It's because they actually just fucking like each other. I'm like, y'all degenerates who just go around trying to get a reaction and be weird. Alright, so ready bean soup. What is your obsession with The Simpsons? You never answered the question. I love when stupid people say it's just a fact after they said some stupid nonsense. That's their own opinion. I love it. Like they think it makes it true. They could just say the stupid shit. It's a fact. You just don't want to hear facts. I got a fact for you. You a dumbass. It's just facts. I don't make the rules. So I look like Simba's character. All I do with money and make that mask inside disappear. Nope, I would just spend it and still tell you to fuck off. And I'd fight you. It wouldn't actually make me any more feminine. I'd still fight you, to be honest. I wouldn't change that. Like, I'm not poor, nigga. I live in a gated community. I pay rent by myself. It's damn near $1,300 a month. More money is not gonna change anything. I already got more money than I used to. If anything, it made me not want to be more around men more. Especially when I replaced my what you call it, the turn signal light in my car. After I did that, I was like, I don't need y'all for shit, actually. All I need is Google, ChatGPT, some tools. Maybe ask somebody for help at the AutoZone. That's it. I don't actually need y'all for shit. Because the logic that the loose based logic, which you don't have any, would be implying that I'm masculine because I'm like don't have that much money and I'm struggling. But that's not the case. Bills is paid on time every month. You know? So it's like, how's a man in my life go change the way I act when I act the way I do? Cause it's just what I do. It don't have nothing to do with finances. Well, what's the worst race fact? 1,300 rent a month is near poverty. And so you just saying stuff. 1,300 rent is poverty. I mean, y'all probably in states where like the cost of living is a lot higher, so it probably does sound low, but I'm fine with it. That's why I ain't gonna move out of here. I be forgetting that sometimes. It probably do sound low to some people. The people that be like New York, California, they be paying out the ass for a studio apartment. That's why I would never move there, cause y'all stupid. The fuck you paying $2,000 for something smaller than what I got? And my shit's 1,300. Like, why would you brag about paying more for the same shit? You know, like I live in a nice place. It'd be different if it was like 800 a month and it was Section 8. Like it's literally a gated community. You cannot get through without the key fob or a code. Hell yeah, hell no. Do you want to keep going? I mean, I know this. I really don't have to say it, but it's just like, you know, stupid people. Because it's like, even if I wasn't, like, I'm literally, I don't want for nothing. You don't see me like them people on here begging everybody for money. Come on, send me some money so I could go eat today. I just ate. Like, I'm chilling. I could. I'll be putting my Cash App on here sometimes, but it's like I literally don't need that because I'm chilling. Seen in your life, I'm trying to. It's always somebody that don't want me to be doing that. You know, want me to be all upset, poor. I'm like, no, no. Actually, I'm content and in a decent place. I've been thinking about that. I'm like, am I middle class? Am I like lower middle class now? I saw a thing. It was like a breakdown of it because a lot of people do be like, there's people that don't make that much money and they got shit. And then there's people that do make more money and they still ain't got shit because they suck at finances. So they just spend all the money they make. And it's like I don't make all that much, but I don't like spending money. So it's like I feel like I have more than a lot of people that make more than me. Like I'll be doing better than them because I'm not out here just buying stupid shit all the time. And a lot of people be doing that and make way more money than me. And then they be like, "Oh, I need to make more money. I'm broke. I don't have enough." What's your monthly income? Shut the hell up. I'm at work right now. Are you? That's what I thought. So, what's your monthly income? It's enough, nigga. That's what I'm saying. That's my whole thing. That's my whole reason for explaining. Even though I don't actually give a damn what y'all think, I don't actually have to explain myself. I just feel like it a little bit right now. Like I'm comfortable. This is actually the most comfortable I've ever been in my entire life. Which is like it's crazy. Like I used to, have roommates. I had to move back in with my parents a couple of times, and it's like it's literally like the best it's ever been. And niggas is like, yeah, but you're poor, you're in poverty, you're unhappy, and it's like, okay, I just renewed my lease here, and it's the first place I've ever lived in when I renewed my lease because I'm like, it's so nice. I love it here. I'm not leaving until I get a house. That's facts. Got 72 doors. My work is watching checks come in. Aha, we all believe you. Wow, that's so cool. Hot noodles, sliced ribeye from Thursday. Ooh, that sounds good. I forget what losers say. Okay, protect your peace of mind. Both of you to assume I wasn't already doing that. You would be happier with the husband and children. It's you ain't got no wife and kids, do you? Because I feel like it's always somebody single that barely be doing with the shit with their life. Where's your family at? I would be happier with that. Do you have that? Do you? I don't think so. What's wrong with you? Because ain't nobody happy they got a family sitting there bothering somebody else they don't know. Talking about you need to be married. You need to have kids. Married 12 years. Yeah, nothing you say is actually believable. Hate to break it to you. I don't believe you got 72 doors and your job is watch your checks come in. I don't believe you married for 12 years. I don't believe none of it. Because where the fuck is your wife right now, nigga? Go bother her. Love that. What, she put you out? What, she got you sleeping on the couch right now? Is that why you bothering other women online? Because if I was married, I feel like I would be all up in my husband's face all the time. He wouldn't be watching some random girl telling her she need to be married and have kids, and I'm sitting over there like what's happening? Talk about she next to you. Yeah, nothing you say is believable. Like I don't believe it for a second. Cool story, bro, but nobody believes it at all. Just not something that a happily married man seemed like he would be doing at all. Might be married. He ain't happy. I can tell you that. Either she don't exist, or y'all not happy. She likes watching the Who. I don't know who that is. The Spinsters. Is that a show? It's a movie. Good morning. How are you? Because if I had $1 for every time a nigga sat here and started telling me about his wife, in defense to me being like, okay, why are you here if you're married? Boy, I could probably fill up my tank with gas. Because honestly, it could all be true. I mean, besides him having money and shit, he could actually be married and want to sit here and talk to me more than his wife. It could be the case. I think that's weird as fuck. I really do. May that type of love never find me. Like this nigga's literally sitting here. You need to be married. You need to have kids. I'm like, okay, where's your wife? She's right next to me, right here, while I'm talking shit to you. Yeah, I don't believe you. If she is, I pray for her. Sounds awful. Sounds like she's not having fun. If it's you, she gotta be with you. Oh Lord. Tell her to blink twice if she's okay. If she needs help or something. Blink twice, girl. Need some help. Need somebody to rescue you. Can she hear me? Girl, run! He's dangerous. He's talking to other women and telling them they should be married, even though you sit there. And he neglecting you to talk to somebody else. Go run! Did she hear me? Mm-hmm. Yeah, but type like a race or something. You should know this by now. I ain't got no type, cause men all suck. Remix. She rich forever. She's laughing. I love how your whole thing now is gonna be about this make believe wife that you don't have. She's doing this. Now she's doing this. And now she about to make me some food. And now she about to suck my dick. And we laughing at you. You ain't got no wife, man. That's what I'm saying. If it's so, may that never find me, bro. I never want to be sitting there married to somebody, sitting next to them, and they dogging some other woman online, telling her how she need to be married. I would never want that. I'd rather be single. I'd rather be single the rest of my fucking life than have a man married me bragging about yeah she right here, and then you just talking to some other woman that's not your wife. That just seems weird. Talk about I wish I would be married to a man. He like yeah she over here. I'm pop up like who are you talking to? Excuse me, who the fuck is that? Who are you talking to right now? Who are you telling about me? Like that's what I would be doing if I was married to somebody on that bullshit. What woman are you talking to right now? Talk about she need to be married and have kids. Nigga, I'm your wife. Pay attention to me. Which that's why I ain't married, cause I don't understand it. Talk about you hurt her feelings. Nah, I'm just confused. I really don't understand. Talking to you while getting action. Oh, makeshift threesome is crazy. Want to give me any dating advice? Yes, I did. You didn't take it. Cause you a bitch. That's all niggas do. What should I do? I need some advice. And then I give it, and then you don't take it, and then be like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you. I already gave y'all advice. You don't care. Y'all don't want advice. Because if you did, you would take it and then apply it. And you wouldn't be sitting here. Talk about what was me. It's not that hard. Because when I talk to a married word. Married men are usually cool. But then you got the jackasses that be neglecting their wife and kids and be talking to other women. There's that. But usually, they be cool to have a conversation with because they don't want nothing. Usually. It's the best conversations. Me, somebody that don't want shit and literally just wants to talk to me like a regular person. I'll be like, wow, this is nice. You take it and apply it. Go fuck your wife. She probably needs that. If she exists, man. So talking to me, telling me what I need to do. Your wife is probably talking to somebody else right now. Y'all both doing the same thing. She watching somebody else on live. She watching some man. Some man she think is attractive. Is that what's happening? Y'all on different ends of the couch. Nothing. I ain't doing nothing. Is that what y'all doing? Y'all sleep in separate beds, don't y'all? Y'all sleep in different rooms. May that type of love never find me. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. You're not making your case, sir. You're not showing me anything I'm missing out on. Service of a few married women, they're straight up to the point, no dinner, no dates. Oh, okay, you're talking about being nasty. Okay, never mind. Attractive, unkempt is a better word. So that's what I'm saying. So you married to someone and you spend your free time looking at women that you feel like are unkempt, but you got a whole wife that you're neglecting. Again, it's still not proving your point. May that type of love never find me. That's madness. That's even worse. That's even worse than you sitting there looking at somebody you find attractive. I wish I would be sitting there and my man's looking at someone and calling them ugly. I'd be like, so what you doing? You don't wanna deal with me? Like you just wanna sit there and look at ugly women? Like, I don't know. I just don't understand. I just really don't. Talk about correct, it's fun. Teach their own, I suppose, but goddamn. You rather ignore your wife and talk to ugly women, unkempt women online. Instead, you could be banging your wife right now. You could be going all through the house. Could be taking her on trips, telling her how much you love her. Could be doing all that. And you talking about some other woman, how they look. That's weird, man. That's really weird. Like I feel bad for her if she exists. I don't think she does, but if she does exist, it's like damn. Not only is your husband neglecting you, but he talking to women he don't even find attractive. It's like what's the point? He ignoring you for nothing. Maybe they'll never find me. Maybe that type of love never find me. Cause it's worse. It's really worse than you saying you ignoring your wife for an attractive woman. You ignoring your wife for somebody you find unattractive. Like it's not making me feel no type of way except worried about your wife, who may or may not exist. That's literally all it's doing. I'm like, damn, she's just sitting over there. We having this whole conversation. She just sitting over there. She just like, so wish she would talk to me. And you over here talking to somebody and calling them unattractive. And she's just like, wish my husband gave me that much attention. Let me find out. She's sitting over there in the corner. Is this cucking? I feel like this is like cuckolding. You know, if she's sitting in the corner watching you entertain somebody, and then like, is she getting cucked? Is she in the cuck chair? Does she have a chair? Does she at least have a chair, nigga? Don't tell me she's sitting on the floor. Don't tell me she's sitting on the floor in the corner while you talking to me. You getting cucked. How you get cucked, but the person your husband with is ugly. But she over there getting cucked in the corner while you talking to me. That's crazy. It just keeps getting worse and worse. Shouldn't have a cold. What? You telling on myself. You don't have to know about. You don't have to participate in that to know about it. To know that men be getting cooked. That's how I know it. Cause men always talk about it. Cause that's what they be doing. It's always someone sitting in the chair. I forgot who it was that made that joke. Actually, now I gotta think about it. It was somebody because it was a chair there, and they was like, "Is that the cook chair?" I forgot who it was though. I can't remember. Maybe they come back to me. If you were arrested with no explanation, what would your friends assume you'd done? I don't fucking know. I've never been arrested. They probably wouldn't assume anything because it's never happened. And they would just be like, why? What the hell happened? Favorite two dinosaurs. Oh, is it all children here now? Is it all just Gen Alpha? It's just people under 18 in here now. Got it. Got it. That's nice. I feel better after I ate my noodles. I'm 23, bro. Gen Z. Congratulations. Hopefully you know how to read. Because some of them don't. We about to be out of work before we hit 6 hours. That means I get off already, I think. I don't know if I split that extra. Wait, hold on. Do I? I'm probably gonna say I do, but I don't care right now. I don't care right now. Cool, that's awesome. First person, I thought you smoked weed. Ah ha ha ha. Yeah, I do. Every day. I haven't yet because I was under the weather, but I sure did. I'm gonna let them get those because they get paid more to do that anyways. Well, hello. There. You'll. Hopefully, I keep it that way. Hope it stays the same. Like Mayor, thanks. I actually think about doing my little protective style again. I ordered some more hair. It ain't come in yet though. It was supposed to get here yesterday. But Amazon playing around again. Fucking Jeff Bezos. This dumbass. What's the point of ordering something and it says same day delivery, and then it doesn't get there the same day? What the fuck's the point of that? You're just lying. You're just lying to me. Guess I'll do this one. For advice, trial and error, my dude. That's a while ago. So you smoke weed? What a nice feelings. Anyway, from Kastungo. I don't know where the hell that is. I know somewhere in Africa. Much love. You always trying to give somebody love and be all nice after you gave a backhanded compliment. Because I know it was. I just didn't react the way you thought I would, probably. But that's what it seemed like. For what? Wait. Coast to coast, Chicago, destiny. Highly. Wow, what's up with the mail? Why the mail count so low? Oh, can't even do that one yet because it'll change for like 6 more minutes to get the new form. Great song, word. Should I try to get bitch about featherweight today? What do you mean by that? Like you talking about like actually fighting somebody? Who's a featherweight? Well, I don't care anymore. But I don't have anything to do. I guess I'll smoke now. Because it literally ain't no work I could do right now. That's why they already called 6 hours. But technically my 6 hours ain't up for 20 more minutes. Are you not chicken? What? What does it say? Can you read? I know y'all be struggling. What does it say? What are the words you see on your screen? Do you know what those words are? Sound them out. What does it say? Take your time. Black to love, don't know what I'm seeing you. That's a lie. You a lie and a half. You love it here. Because you would be here right now. Why would you be in somebody's face? I blocked you. I don't even know why I'm seeing you right now. You could just block me again, dumbass. But you probably never did in the first place because you love it here. Congratulations. How's it feel to love it here, but to know you a bitch and don't nobody like you here? How does it feel? Good. What the fuck are you talking about, man? I ain't never told somebody I didn't like that I didn't like them. I just move on. Guess the block you get. Oh no! Fuck! Shit! No! Oh my gosh! Don't block me! Don't! Ah, fuck! I was gonna keep up the bit, but I ran out of energy. End scene. It's Cardone. Like that's all they do. It's talk about black stuff to try to get a reaction. I literally don't know anything that has to do with that case. People keep asking me about it. I'm like, I don't know, because I didn't really feel the need to look into it. Because I'm chilling. But I know y'all keep up on all the latest stuff that has to do with black people. So what you think? Tell me how you feel about it. Summarize it for me. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. How? Didn't mention the color of his skin. I don't care. I'm tired of white people doing that. I didn't say anything about race. I said white people are always bringing up stuff that has to do with black people to get a reaction. That's what you did. You don't actually have to mention, what do you think about this black person? All you have to do is just constantly bring up black stuff and it's implied. Plus, I'm not even talking about you specifically. If you're not in that category, if it don't apply, then I'm not talking about you. Thought you looked chopped to summarize it. Well, I wonder how long you're gonna keep looking at me being chopped before you decide to do something else. Let's observe. Oh, what she mean? She gonna be out all next week. That means I'm gonna have to do extra work next week. I'm already upset. I ain't even off work yet. I'm already upset about next week. This is what we're talking about. Um, Not much really. I'm about to get off work. Let's get off early and chill out because I've been under the weather. Even if you were white, still chopped. Remember how I said you was gonna say that and then stick around? And I was gonna see how long. Right. You're still here. Are you gonna tell me about being chopped one more time? Or are you actually gonna leave? Which is it? We'll see. Let's observe. Want me to take them there cause I'm on. Sure. I let me charge my phone. Oh man, watch this thing. You're just pressing the center button. You're just pressing that next suggested word. That's what you're doing. I can tell. I can tell you don't do shit. You're trying to type sentences. You just keep pressing the next word. That's why it's all nonsense. I know the game. You can't fool me. What are you so stupid for? Like, why do you think regular locks are wicks when wicks are like huge, like thick as fuck? Like they only have a few of them on their head. There's a lot. There's a lot here. She gonna come back with makeup still chopped. And you gonna sit here with your little pathetic bald self, small dick self, and ain't got no friends, and you still chopped too. So what we talking about? Niggas is still on me. Ain't nobody come to see you, Otis. I don't see you going live and people hollering at you. Oh wait, you probably ain't got enough subscribers. How many subscribers you got? Don't make me go check, Ryan. Make me embarrass your dumb ass in front of everybody. Just kidding, I don't feel like it. It ain't worth it. I might just let you go. Talking about I'm gonna come out with makeup on. Is that what you need to wear to look better, Ryan? You like playing your mama's makeup? Your dumb ass. What's that? What you was saying, Ryan? Huh? What happened? What's all that shit you was talking? Oh, you can't say nothing now? Damn, that's crazy. 0 subs. It's always the people that like literally nobody's looking for them. Nobody's around them. They ain't got no friends. And they been projecting that shit heavy. Like nobody would you. You're this, you're that. You're ugly. But love it here. I'm the highlight of their day. They was scrolling through all these different lives and then stopped here. It was like, ooh, yeah, this the one. This one I want to talk about. Trying to make her feel bad, even though I found her attractive. Because it's basically what they doing. Like personally, honestly, you want to know something? You want to be real? Let me unplug this. Make sure y'all can hear me. You want me to be completely honest? I don't even think I be looking all that for the way they be throwing themselves at me tongue first. It's like I don't even be sitting here. It'd be different if I had a whole bunch of makeup, had titties out, was like advertising shit, had the OnlyFans link at the bottom, and then men was like, "No, you not all that. You this, you that, you cooked." But it's like I'm literally minding my business, minding my little asexual business, not trying to be desired, not trying to do nothing. They're like, "You're unattractive. You're this. You're that." I'm like, "Thank you." Does that mean you're gonna leave me alone? No, it doesn't. It means they're gonna continue to bother me and tell me the same sorts of things over and over and over because they ain't got shit else to do. You schoolyard bullshit. Yeah, because that's exactly what little boys do when they like somebody. You're ugly. I don't like your clothes. I don't like your hair. But it's like the whole reason you talk to somebody is because something piqued your interest in the first place. Like if I was actually ugly, if I was actually chopped, they would just like go somewhere else. So sitting here in my face telling me about it, make sure they want me to read their responses, like want me to interact with them so bad, and it just be the same shit over and over. I feel like the younger they are, the more they repeat themselves. It's kind of scary. I'd be like, "Do you know you already said that?" Especially when they start using cooked and chopped, they will literally just say that shit over and over. I'm like, how many times do you think you gotta say the same thing before you make it true? It wasn't true the first time. Ain't gonna be true the fifth time. Hmm? Like, who are you trying to convince? Hello? How you doing? And like I said, I'm cool with it. I'm always been cool being I just being there. I ain't never been oh, let me put stuff on my face. Look at me. Give me attention, everybody, please. I need that. I ain't never been that. But it's always some man in my face. You not that cute. You ugly. You not even attractive. Matter of fact, my wife's sitting next to me. She don't think you cute either. It's like, why you bothering me? That's crazy. That's always crazy when it's a man claiming to be married. May that type of love never find me, bro. That's why I'm not like I think about it sometimes. I'm like, it would be cool maybe if I was married to somebody that had like the same interests. If they was really nice to me. Maybe. But then I'm like, that's a whole new irrational fear unlocked. Wow, I gotta worry about being married to some man, and he's sitting there talking to some woman on live for a long time, and then they like, oh, what you talking to me for? You like me? And he's like, nah, you ugly, you this and that. But it's like he ignoring me to tell some woman online that she's not that cute. Like, man, that type of love never find. That's worse. That's worse than getting cheated on. I fear is you talking to somebody else, but you claim you're not even attracted to them, but you giving them a bunch of time and energy that you're not giving to your wife. That's worse. That's even worse. rather you cheat with somebody that's beautiful, that's banging, they got it going on, do everything you want, but you gonna spend time on somebody that you don't even like. You telling them over and over all this negative stuff, and your wife just sitting over there somewhere. Like either it's not true, either you're not married, or you got too much fucking time on your hands and you're weird. I didn't even know that's something I had to worry about. I knew cheating was an irrational fear, but then I got worried about somebody basically cheating on me, but telling the woman they not even attractive. Like you giving somebody time and energy, not me, but you telling them you don't even like them, but they're the ones getting your time and energy. You don't think that's suspicious? My Dr. Umar voice. You don't think that's suspicious? Claim you got a whole loving wife that puts up with you, but you're not talking to her right now. You're not taking her out nowhere. You're not digging it down. You're not doing none of that. You talking to me, and I'm not even that cute. It just baffles me. It don't make no sense. Like how? How is that a thing? How is that a use of your free time? There I go thinking about stuff again, trying to make sense of it. It don't make no sense. Plus, the amount of married men that try to talk to me in person, it makes sense. It's low key always a married man trying to talk to me, which I feel like is really selfish. It's like you already somehow got one woman to like you and go through making a whole fucking agreement with you, and then you still want to talk to somebody else, and they just sitting over there, what, washing your drawers, cooking for you, making sure the kids taken care of, and you just casually talking to somebody else, trying to convince them that it's okay and shit. And your wife is right there, she's fine with it. Like, you just greedy, you just selfish, you just want too much in life. There's some people that want a wife real bad, and then there's people that got a wife and it's like, yeah, that's not enough. I need to talk to somebody else. I don't get it, and it's not for me to understand. I should stop. Anywho, good morning. People just crazy. hmm And then it's like they be bragging about the shit too. I know I was gonna stop talking about it. I can't. They be bragging about it. Like, yeah, I got a wife. She's right here. She doesn't care. I'm like, poor her. That poor thing. If she exists and you just talk about her like that, like that poor girl. Yeah, she exists. She don't mind. Like, did she say that? Like, do we know how she actually feels? Like, do we actually care about her feelings? Like, goddamn. Mm. I had a man say that to me in person one time. He was like, "Yeah, yeah, I'm married, but she be messing around with people. We basically got an open thing." That bitch called me and told me to stop messing with her husband. I was like, "Obviously, you lying." I was like, "Tell him to stop messing with me, man. He the one always trying to talk to me at the warehouse every fucking day. Tell him to leave me alone." Honestly, that'd be the worst. For real, for real. The worst ones, the ones that's trying to get at me the most, is really men that already got somebody. It's crazy. Like, already in a relationship, living with somebody. Got somebody that the mother of their kids is right there. Kids is running around. They don't care. Still trying to talk to me. I want to be happy. Make somebody happy. Well, do that. Nobody stopping you. You can be happy. Make other people happy. Just do it. Well, I've just been sitting here waiting to clock out because it really ain't nothing to do. I ain't about to go find nothing to do either. Get off in 2 minutes. I feel like there's something to be said about people that desire happiness also. Because somebody said that about Mary J. Blige. They was talking about how she used to be real mean and rude to people back in the day because she was a hood booger and she didn't know how to act, which makes sense. But they was talking about how she rose to stardom and fame real fast, and then her second album, the first song, is song about wanting to be happy. All I really want is for me to be happy. And he was like, "What do you mean you want to be happy? Like, you literally made it out the hood. You got all this money. Everybody looking at you, but you still talking about, I just want to be happy." Because it's a mindset. Like, you just got to choose that. I feel like if you constantly looking like, I want to be happy. I wish I was happy. It's like you're not gonna get there with that attitude. Me personally, that's what I think. Like, why don't you just choose that already? Just choose to be happy. Being in good health is enough for me. And even then, even when I don't feel that good, I'm like, well, at least I can still move. Shit, I'm happy. At least I ain't got no baby daddy that I gotta argue with. Sheesh. Oh, I'm so grateful. I feel like I need to list off all the things I'm grateful for. I'm so grateful I'm not married to a man who's talking to other women online and telling them they're unattractive. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful I ain't got no baby daddies. I ain't gotta ask nobody for money to feed their kids that they popped in me. Oh, I'm so glad. So glad I ain't got nobody that I'm worried about where they at. If they coming back home. If they gonna pay their half of the rent. Ooh, wee. Ooh, I'm glad I don't gotta worry about if nobody's paying their half of my bills. Like they said they was going to. Oh my god. I'll just take care of it. It's just paid. Oh, I'm glad I don't gotta pay nobody for nothing. I'm glad I don't got nobody telling me they like me and they love me and I'm this and that. And then meanwhile they telling somebody else the same thing behind my back. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I don't got nobody wearing me down, telling me I ain't shit, telling me that ain't nobody else gonna want me. So I need to just stick it out with the abusive self. Oh, oh, I'm so glad. I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. That last one. Cause I'm telling you, the way people be like, "Oh, you single and miserable," but it's like there's all these people in relationships that are like getting abused and miserable, and they can't wait to talk to somebody else, have sex with somebody else. I'm like, what are we talking about? Like, it's this ideal thing, but literally most of the people, at least half, because I think they said like half marriages end in divorce. So it's like half the people doing the shit that you say somebody need to do to be happy, they're not even happy. So it's like, what are we talking about? I think happiness is dependent on yourself and not whether or not you find somebody else to be intimate with. I don't think that's what defines happiness, to be honest. Some people think that for some reason. And I've said it before, I feel like it's really weird to like have this idea of some ideal person. Like, you know, all these people out here, right? They got all these thoughts and feelings and perspectives. And like it's just weird. Like I feel like you should it's cool to meet somebody and be like, oh, I like them. But if you make up this idea of a person in your head and then be trying to look for that, then it's like you go find somebody that has a couple of those qualities and then be mad when they don't have all of them. I feel like that's what happens a lot of times. Like you want somebody to look a certain way, but then they don't act a certain way on top of it. So then you're mad about it. But I feel like a lot of people need to lower their expectations. Like just take what you can get. You know, if you run into somebody and you all attracted to them and it works, cool. But you talking about I'm looking for this, that, and the third. I feel like you just asking for trouble. Because men always be like, "What's your type?" And I'm like, somebody that that's nice, that talks to me like a human being, that they respect. Cause a lot of them don't be doing that. That's my type. Somebody that go to work every day, mind their business, pay their bills, know what they want in life. Notice you didn't hear a physical quality in there. I mean, I guess I prefer you to have a penis. But honestly, I'm not ruling out trans men. I thought about it. I'm like, well, women are nicer. So if somebody was born a woman and then wanted to be a man, I'm like, that could work. Cause then they look like a man, but they understand, you know, the mentals there. Like you won't have to explain shit, like they already know. Something like that can work, but I ain't never tried that. I don't know if I'm that adventurous. I don't know. I'm just putting it out there. I'm open minded. Cause I'm like, that's literally it. You just gotta be nice. You even gotta be a goddamn biological male. For real, for real. You don't even have to really have been born a man. Just be nice to me. I've been clocked out just sitting here. I mean, those people like pansexual. Some people are that. Like I like people that's sympathetic and wholesome. Not somebody that's like trying to convince me to like them back because they super attracted to me and Ooh, that's one thing I hate. I fucking hate that shit. A man being thirsty, trying to wear somebody down. That's like my irrational fear. A man saying no and I can't get away from him. Or me saying no from to a man and I can't get away from him. Come on, give me a chance. Come on. Give me PTSD flashback a little bit. Make me want to fight. Especially when I've had to physically push men off of me before. And one time it was in a club. This man was trying to dance with me and I was like, no, thank you. And he grabbed my wrist. It was like, come on. And I took my two hands and pushed his chest. I was like, no, nigga. And then somebody else, oh, fuck. Did I reset? My power glitched. My computer came back on. Okay. And make sure I reset the breaker. What's that saying? There's a ghost until you look at everywhere for me. You want to give me logo? Oh, word. That's interesting. Because he's in Alaska or whatever. Because I'm on an island. I'm off work. Oh, I'm so glad I feel better. Theory, these women go live just to hear themselves rant. I sure do. I'm not gonna find a man because he could be talking to somebody else. He could be on live watching some other woman rant. If I find him. That's what you do. Because I sure do. You ain't said nothing but a word. That's literally all I do half the time. Sometimes I don't even be saying it. I'll just be here. See your sorry ass came back. Wasn't you the one? Was you the one that said they was married or no? Nah, that ain't you. That's a different one. I can't tell. I don't pay attention enough to people's usernames, and they all be sounding the same, so I just assume they're the same people. Cause I got another theory for you. People do what they want, and then you sit there and watch them and judge them for it instead of doing what you want. Cause for whatever reason you ain't got it in you to go live your life the way you see fit. You just gonna sit on your ass and watch somebody that you don't like. It's gonna shorts in the toilet, and your ass pops up. Search you up as random. So you wasn't on here before? You not the married guy? Maybe I'm tripping. Let me scroll back up. Let me see. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I don't care anymore. It's what I want while I poo. I'm assuming it's not. I'm assuming it's not the guy that said he was married earlier. That's good. That would be really unsettling. If the guy that said he was married was watching some other woman while he's on the toilet. I've been smoking the hell out of the strawberry bomber. I need to smoke this one more. This one is Goofy's. I like this one. First smoke of the day. Bring it way down after this. So I feel better, but still kind of eh. So I go smoking in my name. Yeah, nap. Plus, this weather ain't helping. So dreary looking outside. Trying to figure out why it seemed like men go much more out of their way to like just be disrespectful and troll. Like, why is it more male trolls in the first place? You don't see women trolling like that. And I feel like it's because they always taking care of somebody's kids and making sure they good and stuff. Cooking for somebody, washing somebody's ass. And then men just got all this free time to sit around and talk shit. That's why they want somebody to be married. Cause yeah, I feel like they think I got too much free time. I be taking care of somebody's household and their kids and shit. I ain't gonna do it. Nope, I like having free time just like the men. Being here talking shit. Just gonna be here talking shit, I guess. Cause that's like it's always the worst of the worst too. Like whenever I consider marriage and dating stuff, it's just like because of nice men I talk to. And then it'd be some dumbass like, yeah, you need to get married, and I'm just like, okay, no, never mind. I was thinking about it, but you pushed me the other way, just about being weird. Never mind. You don't actually want kids by any of you knees. Never mind. I mean, but then again, I'm still hopeful. I'm still optimistic. I feel like I'm not gonna say, oh, it could never ever happen, because men like me. So maybe it could be one decent one that didn't work out with. We'll see. Make another because she changed her brother first. Word. Five burn. Get married to a good person, lifetime support and love. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. All the men that be like, you need to get married and da da da, like they're not good people. They're not talking to me nice. They don't sound fun to be around. I'm like, like I said, I'm not saying never. I'm not saying no, it's not gonna happen, but it's just like, what do I have to choose from? Because I really think all the good ones are married to somebody already, because they're good men and somebody wants that. And then all the rest would be in my face just because nobody wants them. Ain't nobody giving them the time of day. So that's what they in my face trying to make me feel weird for no reason. And I don't even know them. I feel like the gym's a good, decent place to find a man, though. Because they're the ones that are disciplined and don't need instant gratification. And they're not really sitting there online all the time because they actually work it out and stuff. So I might get back into there. I might try there. But at the end of the day, I don't be looking for nobody, though. I keep saying I'm done with men, but then I end up like talking to somebody and going on dates because it's always men trying to talk to me. Which still, like I said before, I don't know why. I don't even know why is as many men try to talk to me as much as they do. I'm like, I'm not all that. Which I don't think I'm ugly at all, but I think I'm okay. Like I think I'm decent. But the way men be throwing themselves at me, especially when I'm married and in a relationship, I'm like, you got somebody. What you bother me for? I'm not all that. I'm not Beyonce. What you want me for? Finisher, chapati, and curry. Word. You must pick better men. Leave me alone. It's a good places where men hang out together. I already said the gym. That's literally where it's mostly men in there. You probably don't go that often, so you don't know. But like most of the big swole men, it's just other men. Just looking at them and talking to them. I want to know their workout routine. There's men in there. Jesus. You must ain't got no muscles. You must be a scrawny son of a bitch. Because when I was in the gym, some of them look good. I don't know what you're talking about. That's some of the best clothes I've seen out here. They were supposed to go Home Depot, but I feel like half of them are married. Home gym, because you too ugly to go outside. That makes sense. Marriage changing. You should understand that color term didn't stop yapping. No, because it doesn't matter what I say or what I do. There's always going to be a man in my face telling me about myself. I've just come to that conclusion. Yes, Home Depot was a decent pick, actually. Shut the fuck up. Then you go there. Try to see if you can find you a big, strong man who's gonna bend you over and fuck you in the ass. You do it. Let me know how it goes. Make sure you use protection. Because y'all always try to tell somebody else what to do. And I ain't asked nobody for advice. I ain't sit here and pour my little heart out and say, what was me? It's always when I'm the most content. I'm just chilling. And so it's like, you need to do this and that, and you need to get you a man, and you need to do this, and you need to do that. I'm like, what about what I want? What about what I feel like doing? Well, that don't matter. Why are you so angry? I'm not angry. It's just different tones, different. That's my man voice. It's my generic man voice. You do that too, man. You go ahead. You go ahead and Home Depot get bent over without me. It's not my fault. I'll just be sitting here. I mean, I guess I could block everybody, but like that gets old. So I just be like, yeah, whatever. I hope that they'll just go away on their own, but they usually do. Women are not equal to men. Here, property, women are to us. Yeah. Is that why you got one right now? Who loves you? Is that why you got one right now? Hmm. Hmm. You got a piece of property right now that's a woman, huh? I bet you don't. I bet you ain't got a single one. Okay, I might have to actually start booting people. Give her a bad chance though. I give people a chance before I start blocking people. Uh, just putting it out there. If you don't like me, if you don't like women, if you got any issue with what I'm saying, you are free to leave at any time. Just FYI. Somebody said earlier they blocked me before. I don't know where they see me. If you block me, you've seen me before under a different name. You don't want to be seeing me right now. Go ahead and scroll. Just go ahead and scroll somewhere. I think. I feel like I have to say it because it's like some of them don't know. They don't know if they don't like me. They don't have to tell me about it. They could just go somewhere else, watch somebody else. So I just like to let the slow people know that there's other options. Just in case they didn't know. You can actually watch somebody else. Especially when they be saying it's boring here. I'm like, I know. I'm the reason why it's boring. I like but to sit here, this is boring. I don't like it here. Like, so what are you gonna do about it? Keep watching or that's what I thought. Boy, if I had $1 for every time somebody was here and said they didn't like it here, I'd be rich. Usually I say I could fill up on gas. The gas went down a little bit. I think I would just I'd probably be able to pay rent for sure. If I had $1 for every time somebody came here. It's like this is boring. This life sucks. I don't like it here. And then they sat here for a while. I would have known if you just left. If it was so boring. But you know the trolls. They really are like flies though. When they get in, and you'd be like, damn, just go back out through the window you came in. And they just be bouncing off everything. Like, where's the door? How do I leave? I don't want to be in here. It's like, nigga, just go back out the way you came in. It's pretty much exactly how the trolls are, like flies. Like when you just came in here, just leave. Why is forcing you to stay here? It's because nobody else is talking to them. Nobody else is giving them time of day. So they pick somebody that they feel like is easy to pick on. Because there ain't that many people here. But it just don't make them feel better about themselves. I know it. That's why they gotta keep doing it. So I keep saying the same thing over and over. And hope that it does. It never does. Make them feel better. No, make you feel better. Just being grateful, being content with what you have. Looking on the bright side of things. Like putting somebody else down doesn't actually make you feel better. But not enough people know this. Because we acting like it does. They said that sometimes. Sometimes to trolls. They're like, I just do this because it really makes me feel better. I'm like, no, it doesn't. You lying. You wish it did. You know, that's what they hope would happen. If they put down enough other people, they gonna feel better about their miserable, pathetic life. But it don't. They just don't. It's not like that. That's not how life really works. Evil people think that, but it's like why are you still here doing it constantly? It's like people that do hard drugs. Like it makes me feel better, and then it's like you doing it constantly. Can't never do nothing else. You don't even feel nothing. But you're like, I do it all the time because it makes me feel better. And it's like you literally don't feel anything except misery. Oh, I say that as I'm on my second ball of the day. And it's only noon. Which really. Hmm. I've been wondering how much I do smoke in a day. Because it's not that much. Like, it's probably like. Because if I'm on the second bowl now, I'd say like five bowls a day on average. I feel like that's a good estimate, maybe more. But you know, five bowls, give or take, in a day. I don't know how much that is though. I don't know how much is in here. It's probably like a gram. How old are you? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you want to talk about that I was yapping about nothing? Why you want to ask somebody all about their identity and their business? Yeah, nothing. I don't feel like telling you. I don't want to talk to you. I don't like you. I don't know why you're still here. You still on the toilet? You ain't stopped shitting yet? You might want to go to the doctor. Because you said you was watching me while you was shitting. And that was a while ago, man. I hope not. I hope you're not still on it. Let's go fall asleep. Back to office. And you still watching me. Oh, you must like it here. Ain't that something? Well, if you feeling's not mutual, you can just have a good day. I hope you have the day you deserve, to be honest. Have the day you deserve. I hope everything that happens to you is what's supposed to happen to you, based on the way you are and the way you act. Hope everybody finds a happiness that doesn't depend on another person outside of themselves, because that's kind of lame. Like, I literally feel like I've had the most peace of mind and contentment from being single. Every time I talk to a man, I feel like I get anxiety, like immediately. Like, I'm like, okay, what's he trying to do? Like, is he? I don't like the way he said this. Like, this is like I already overthink, and then I feel like with the man, it's just like even more overthinking. And every single time I've been involved with a man, like in a relationship or like a long term situationship, whenever we broke up or it ended, I promise you, I always felt so good. I always felt so free. I'd be like, wow, I don't have to deal with that anymore. Life is great again. Like every single time. And then it's like after the last time, I was like, well, I feel so great being single. Why the hell do I keep trying to talk to people? Which, going on dates is still cool. I feel like that's just like good social interaction. But as far as like being emotionally invested in somebody and like, all that jazz, I'm like, mm-mm. I'm okay. I'm cool on it. Unless, like I said, they're really really nice, and it just works out that way. But so far it hasn't, and I give up. Because if it was anything else in life, you keep doing something over and over, and it's not working, you have negative consequences. So somebody would be like, okay, it's not working out. Stop trying. But with dating and stuff, everybody's like, well, you can't give up. You gotta keep trying. I'm like, no, no, I don't. I do not have to keep trying. For what reason? Maybe if I felt like that was all I could do in life to be happy, then I would keep trying. But like I realize there's other things that I can do to be happy, so I don't actually need to keep trying. Oh, use protection, man. There's a whole nother irrational fear I forgot about. You gotta worry about them cheating on you, and the person they cheat on you with it could be a man. They could be getting bent over. I feel like that's worse, honestly. I don't know why, but it's because they be in such denial about it. Like they won't just do that. They won't just be like, "Yeah, I'm bisexual. I like men too." They'll just be in such denial about it. Like I feel like there's so many cases where a man was like cheating on somebody and like killed somebody and did all types of crazy stuff just so people don't find out that they're gay. Because that's like the worst thing in the world for them. And they want to be this heterosexual guy so bad. So you'd probably be happier if you just accept that you're gay, man. So perpetrating. Like, honestly, I feel like that just goes back to how awful men are. Cause like, what are you ashamed of? You know, like, what are you really ashamed of? Like, why is a man being with a man so bad? You know, like, why is that this horrible thing? And they hate when you accuse them of it. No, no, I ain't gay. It's because men are terrible. So like me, a man like another man? No, 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 absolutely not. No, I like women because that's the cool thing. That's what makes sense for them. Man with a woman. They be saying it balances them out. Me with a man, that's another you. That's too much. That's dangerous. That's too much testosterone. You gonna kill somebody. All that fucking testosterone, man. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why it's wrong. Too much don't make it right. Negative but positive testosterone and estrogen can't be too much of testosterone. It's like a workout. But then again, it just depends. Some gay people. Well, actually, I only know one gay couple that's been together for a while. He was one of the managers at the liquor store I was working with. He's gay. He's gay as fuck. Like, I ain't like that, but he's old. And he been married like 30 years. Something like that. But I feel like it's because his husband's kind of like handicapped and can't really do for himself. Okay. But I don't know. They seem happy and they making it work. Because there's a lot of heterosexual people like that too. Take it out on there, ladies. Oh my gosh. You know what I feel like we don't talk about enough that we kind of touched on one time? Is because some man was on here all mad about OnlyFans. And they'd be like, oh, it's women's fault because they always taking our money and da 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 da. Let me unplug this, make sure my audio's good. And I'm like, the thing is, nowadays, half the time when a man is getting scammed by some woman with her titties out in the pictures, the person behind that profile is also a man. So I think a lot of times men really be getting scammed by other men. And then they'll blame women Cause they was looking for vagina and titties. That's what they was looking for. But like other men know that, so they're going after them and pretending to be women. And then the whole trans women thing. It's like it's mostly men, but it's like they'll still direct all this weird negative energy to biological women. But it's like you literally mad at a man with a penis that want to put a dress on. Talk about these gay people, trans people. It's like it's mostly the men. It's the men that's causing problems. I said that too. I ain't heard of one trans man, not one person that was born a woman and changed to being a man and was fighting to get in somebody's bathrooms or anywhere else. I haven't heard of it, not one time. I've talked to some of them, and they say they use the either the special bathroom where it's like all the extra stuff, like it got all the different things in there, like they got the special bathroom, or they just go at home. That's what they say. So I'm like, who's actually the one trying to force shit on people? You know? Because I used to be with it, to be honest, but I'm like, nah. It's really the people with the penises that's causing the problems. Whatever you want to call them. It's the ones that's born male, born with penises. They the ones. They the ones. Because it made me talk about OnlyFans this, OnlyFans that. Like I wish we should do a deep study on the percentage of the profiles on there that are actually run by men, whether they heterosexual, trans, whatever. And plus, wasn't it started by men? Like, what are we talking about? And then they talk about it's women's fault because they know we can't resist them. I'm like, how weak? How weak to blame somebody else for you not being able to resist them? He's like, so you're just wild animals when you just put you in a cage? No self control? No accountability? Like this man was literally so mad at women. It's like, but y'all need to stop taking our money. No, no, no. It's like nobody's putting a gun to these men's head and telling them to buy OnlyFans subscriptions. Ain't nobody even promising them shit half the time. They just do it because they hope that they can see something, that they can talk to somebody, and they can get something. And I'm telling you, I feel like if we could look at a study like to see who's actually scamming men, I guarantee you it's a lot of men that's actually scamming these men, and then they'll turn around and be mad at women. Like, oh, I got scammed online. It's like who you think did it? You know, if you see a profile of a woman and you find out that's not really her, you're not really talking to her. What you think you're talking to an ugly woman? Who's pretending to be who's pretending to be a model? You think it's an ugly woman that you know trick? No, it's a man. But then they be mad at women. And it's like literally men that's harming them, hurting them, taking their money. Now sometimes they do be women too. But it's like still, nobody's forcing them. Women literally just sit there, naked. And men are like, please, please take my money. Please respond. Like that's what they be doing, and then other men be mad about it. Like OnlyFans are so terrible. You women are this and that. And I'll be like, talk to the men. Because honestly, anytime people really want to change, financial boycotts and stuff is mostly the way to go. So if the men got such a problem with OnlyFans, guess what y'all need to do? Stop spending money on OnlyFans. Then it wouldn't be such a big thing. Put your money where your mouth is, nigga. And then he was mad about it. He was like, well, we can't. We can't stop. So it sounds like a personal problem. Like, how the fuck you gonna blame the weaker sex? The ones that's stupid, that's more emotional, don't know nothing, right? How you gonna blame them for y'all giving all your money away? I was like, what are we supposed to do? Be like in the Middle East? Everybody cover up. Cause it ain't gonna change. Don't they get the highest amount of domestic violence and rape and shit? So I was like, what is the argument? It's like, what do you want us to do? Hmm. About all the billions and billions that's being spent on OnlyFans. What do you want us to do? Well, the women need to stop doing what they do. Would that actually help? Because I think if all them OnlyFans models stopped right now, the niggas that's paying for them subscriptions all of a sudden couldn't see that stuff. It'd be an uprising. They burn some shit down. They couldn't see that no more. You know how many married men is on there? How many people is married in relationships is on there, bro? Looking at somebody. I watch this financial audit show. We find out all the time. It'd be a couple on there going through their finances, and then he'd be like, he always does a portion where he go through their phone and look at their subscription and stuff. And there's a couple of them on there. They like, yeah, like they be saying their girlfriend's insecure and thinks they gonna cheat on them, and then they always find out they subscribe to somebody on OnlyFans, multiple people. It's like, what are we doing? Let's not talk about that weak shit too. Like men are supposed to be the alphas. They're supposed to be the strong ones. What the fuck you doing lying to somebody then? Instead of just doing what you do. This is who I am. Yeah, I fuck multiple women. Get with it or get out. No, they don't do that. They lie. No, I'm not talking to anybody else. I would never. And subscribe to like 5 to 10 different people on OnlyFans. One time it was somebody, it was a couple like that, and she had no idea. She felt the type of way, felt like he was doing something, but didn't know. And then they went through his phone, found out he was on OnlyFans, and she was looking at the stuff he was subscribed to. She was like, "Ew." She was like, "Why? Why do you like that?" Because men are nasty. That's why. That's why OnlyFans is what it is. That's why the porn industry as much as it is. Because men are fucking creatures. They want the nasty, like animalistic type shit. Just beastly. It's like, why y'all doing that? I blame porn. It's not even because you can't even blame it. Because it is what it is. Because men are like that. If men wasn't like that, if men were like, no, I actually want somebody respectful. Uh, I don't want you just bust it wide open for everybody to see. And then participate. Because some men are like that. There's this one channel I watch. He's really cool. They're like older millennials, like late 30s, type shit. And it was like they were reacting to Catch a Predator, and then he was looking at the site that they talk to decoys on. It's like a little site that people. It's like, I think it's basically like hookers be on there, like they low key really prostituting. It's like that type of site. Like it's not Tinder or Hinge or nothing. It's like something else. And so he was like, "Oh, look at it." The guy that's reacting to the video, and he's married and got kids. He went to the site that the predator was talking to the decoy on. That they got caught. They caught him because he was like, the decoy said he was like 14 or 15. So it's like they caught him like, bro, you trying to talk to a child. The site he was on, the guy that's reacting to the video, he went and looked at it, and he was like, "Oh no, okay." Like he immediately put it. I was like, yeah, those are good men. As soon as he seen what the site looked like, he was like, whoa, okay. He said, I can't show that on here because he don't even be cussing or nothing. He was like, I can't show that. The site he was on, what they be talking on. He was like, there's all types of stuff on there. I was like, yeah, because some men are decent. Yeah, tell me about it. Because they're creatures. But some of them, and I'm telling you, the ones that are good and decent, the man got like 4 kids. He got a wife. She don't really be on the streams. Like sometimes she do, but they like cut her head out. Like they don't show her full body. But like I don't think they really, cause she got social media too, like where she be like playing games and stuff. So it's like they don't really care, but it's like it's just kind of a bit. There's a whole thing where you say she don't get a chair. She just has to stand there whenever she's in the videos. There's a whole thing. People be donating money to him. They'd be like, for Mary to have a chair. And he'd be like, nope, she still can't have one. But you could tell they like actually love each other and shit. You could tell. I had to wait to eat for holding for him. Thought chicken rushes and watch video about lady parties. Oh, okay. He should probably do that. Sounds harassing. Sounds weird. He should probably just get up. Because the way they be trying to force sexual stuff on people is like, it's not enough for them to be a degenerate, be all nasty. They want somebody else to participate in it with them. Misery needs company. Ain't enough for them to just be like that on their own. Cause I'm like, then they do what you do. If you like certain stuff, enjoy it. Do what you do. But like, forcing stuff on other people is weird. And men are always trying to force some sexual shit. It's like, just do that with somebody that likes it. There's all types of freaky women out here. Just go find one. But it's like they be trying to force it on somebody that's not into all that. Like some women will send you pictures and videos and stuff that you even ask. I used to hate that shit. Gosh, I'm glad I ain't talked to men like that in a while. Cause I just feel like it's so like low IQ and just like I start talking to a man, he's like, send me some pics. Send me some pics of you. Like, get out my face. Get out my fucking face. So you can sit there and jack off to it, nigga? Like, what are you talking about? You just see me in person. Like, what are we doing? If he was nice to me for a long enough time, I'd just bust it wide open in person. Wouldn't even have to look at no pictures. But it's like they want to do shit the hard way. There's so many men. I'll be looking at them like, if you would just been nice to me, nigga. If you just acted like you had some sense, some class, some charisma, you could have got what you wanted. But because you wanted to be weird, be fucking stupid, and be like, so you coming over today or what? And I just fucking met them 5 minutes ago. I'm like, well, no. Because it sounds like you don't. It's scary. I feel like men don't realize how intimidating they could be. And it's not even because they just all strong and stuff. It's just because they're weird and prone to violence when they don't get their way. Like I don't know if I told you about the guy. I spread eagle on wings. Okay, that's still too much. There was a guy I matched with on Hinge. When I was the eighth last year. I got two halves. I don't know. Can't remember the last time I bought an eighth. I'll be getting ounces now. I make an ounce last a month. I could tell you that. Do the math. See how long the eighth lasts. I don't know. An ounce lasts me a month. How long you think an eighth lasts? That's your math problem. But get back to me because now I want to know. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I matched with this guy on Hinge. He's hot. He's attractive. But it's like men be ruining the shit. Like sometimes I do be wanting to hook up with somebody. I'm like, that'd be cool. I'm an adult. They're adult. If we're consensual, that could be fun. And it's like they ruin the shit. They just got a little spark and they just put it out. Like these go. I'm like, why would you why would you ruin that? Cause first of all, and then it's like I still don't know if I be doing too much. I don't feel like I am though. We matched and this man he's I feel like it's because he's old, because he's 41. He didn't send me an emoji. He typed it out, like the semicolon and the parentheses for a winky face. I was like, oh hell, like it's gonna be downhill from here. Cause first impressions are everything, man. And when people don't act like they are, it's like that is the first impression. Your first impression is not saying hello, not asking me how I'm doing. It's just sending a winky face that you manually typed out. It's like you don't respect me. You don't like me. You don't want to see where this goes. So he did that shit. Exactly what you did, Jid. He did that shit, and I said, "Hey, how are you?" Words, and he said, "Great. What are you doing? What are you doing this week?" I was like, "You're not even gonna say it back, nigga." I asked, "How are you?" He said, "Great," and then moved on immediately. That's why I'm like, am I doing too much or am I clocking it? Cause I'm like, no. Like, you already started off the wrong foot. You already didn't say no words. And then I said the words for you. And then you didn't respond the way a person's supposed to, I feel like. But I'm like, I'll just go with it. For a different time. Shut up. I was like, I'll just go with it. That's why I was like, he's an older man. Maybe he just don't know how to text for shit. But no, I feel like I was right. I clocked it immediately. Cause uh he's like, what are you doing this week? And I was like, I don't have any plans. And I was like, "What about you?" And it's just the way he wrote it. It's like people in here that don't be speaking in complete sentences. It really pisses me off. He said something like, "Maybe take the boat or canoe." Like literally just said boat or canoe if it's nice this weekend. And so I'm like, is he talking about going on a boat? Because his profile says something about building a boat. I was like, you talking about working on a boat, going on a boat? Like you're not using complete sentences. So he said, going on a boat, or canoe if it's nice, and then said, you like coffee or tea? That's it. I said, I like both. He said, we could start with coffee and work our way to the boat and picking flowers with two exclamation marks. It's like, I'm not going anywhere with that man. I ain't going nowhere with you. Somebody tell me. Somebody share with the class if you could tell where I have an issue. Tell me if I'm tripping. This is a group discussion. I have to pee. I'll give y'all a second to think about it. Yeah. A boat alone. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I haven't responded. I think I'm just gonna block him. Like it's the way it was worded mostly for me. Like there's no really complete sentences. I don't like somebody already trying to make all these plans to see me in person. Like you talking about more about meeting up and doing stuff than like you didn't ask what I do for a living. You didn't ask how I was doing, and I asked you. I'm like, this is weird. It's like that's what I'm saying. Where's just a little bit of effort, man? Like act like you see me as a person, as opposed to someone you just trying to immediately hook up with. Because that's basically where it's going, or just trying to impress somebody. I don't know. I don't know nothing about this boat. I'm like, is this a small boat, a big boat? It don't sound like it's gonna be other people on the boat. Like, no, he tried to kidnap me. He tried to kidnap me. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's just weird. I feel like it's like subtle things to other people, maybe. Like maybe it's not that serious to other people. But for me, if I already don't like how someone's Talking to me the first couple messages, just like, nah. It's a no for me, dog. Because the people I went on dates with, like the messages back and forth was cool. I was like, ooh, oh, okay, he's being nice. Oh, wow, I matched with this nice guy. And then he asked me how I was doing, and then we talk little small talk and stuff. It's like you just skip the fucking small talk and you immediately talk about seeing me. No, you're trying to get in my hole. You're trying to kidnap me. Because it's like you still could be trying to do that anyways, but it's like at least act like you not. Because that's the thing. I feel like not enough men think about this shit. Like, if we match on a dating app, that means we're both attracted to one another. You know, that's pretty much what it means off the rip. Unless you just one of them stupid people that's just swiping on everybody, hoping that you get somebody. Which it's giving desperate. It's giving thirsty. But like, I already assume that someone I matched with wants to have sex with me at some point. And it's the way the men just would just be blatant about it. And it's like, if you don't care, if you don't care about like not making it obvious, then that's literally like you telling somebody that's all you care about, basically. Which is like that's fine if all you want to do is hook up with somebody, but it's just like a classier way to go about it. I feel like I don't know. Maybe my standards are just too high. But like I just assume that. I just assume anytime a man's in my face talking to me, he wants to have sex with me. So it's like he immediately like, okay, let's go somewhere together, just off the rip. And I don't know nothing about you. It's like it just feels real unsafe. Like what happened to getting to know somebody? Sheesh. Because I feel like it was better when I was younger for some reason. Be better than ever. I just for some reason it used to be better. Or I don't know. Maybe I do have just been picking the wrong ones as I got older. Because it's like in college. I remember one time I was talking to this guy and like I was trying to hook up with him. I was like, "You want to come over?" He was like, "What? I can't come over. I just met you." I was like, "Oh, yeah, okay, that's different." Which is weird because he also ended up being a douche. I feel like he became that way in college. It was kind of lame. Like I feel like he started off being like this cool, different guy, and then but then he like started trying to be cool. He started trying to be like other niggas. So I was just like, ew, don't do that. Cause it's like he started off saying that, like, oh, I can't come over the first time meeting you, and it's like the first time we met up, we just smoked outside. Cause I was like, you want to come in? He was like, no, it's my first time meeting you. I can't come in there. I was like, oh, okay, cool. We'll just sit out here then. But then it was like, cause we just hooked up, whatever. We didn't date, but we was going to the same school, and we ended up like reconnecting like a year or two later. After that, after we like smoked outside, and it was like just different energy. Like he wanted to hang out one time. He wanted to go to he wanted to go to a pregame. Like it was always basketball games, football games, and stuff. And it was one that everybody was going to, and I was like, oh, word, can I invite my friend? And he was like, only if they baddies. I was like, nah, he would not have used that word like the first time we met. I was like, he wouldn't have been that type to use that word. And I was like, oh hell, you didn't turn into one of them's. So I can't bring nobody around unless they a baddie. I was like, what? We gonna have a threesome, nigga? Like, I'm like, never mind. I was like, never mind. I don't want to go. It was crazy. It's crazy because he was cute, and I guess I kind of like just held out hope a little bit that he would like change back to how he was. Because, like I said, we never dated, but it's like I met him. I think it was like my freshman or sophomore year of college, maybe freshman year, and we was hanging out, and then we reconnected like it was like later on, like junior year, and then we reconnected after that. It was right before COVID because I remember we was talking about it, which is crazy. It was like the last most vivid conversation I can remember having about COVID. when we were still like, oh, what do you think? You think it's gonna be a thing? You think it's gonna come over here? I was like, nah, it's not gonna come over here. It's fine. Because that was like it was I think right when I graduated, which was like winter 2019. Because I had a semester left, so I just finished that, and it was the fall semester, and I was home, and he had moved to the city I was in. So it's like we reconnected like again. It was like the third time. And I feel like it was a little bit better, but then I realized he was just still kind of lame and we weren't that compatible. It was mostly his friend. His friend was like I went to his place. Or he had a roommate and they had a house, and I went over there. We was smoking and stuff, and they had this friend, and it was like at one point he was like, "Oh shit, my girl's about to come over here. Like I gotta do this, that, the third." It was he was just like acting scared, like acting weird. I was just like, who the fuck is your girlfriend? Like, why y'all being weird? Like, like, all the niggas started being weird because it was like multiple people over there, and like everybody started being weird. It's like, yeah, girlfriend about to come over there, and like she came over there. I forgot what she did. I've seen a few girls like that. Where I'm like, what's wrong with her? Why are y'all together? What's going on here? I think she was just yelling at him about something. But I was just like, nah, your homeboy's a bitch. And honestly, it was like this little white girl. I was just like, no, no, you bitch. I'm sorry. I really don't got nothing against white people. I feel like it sounds like it does, like I do. But I'm like, this big old 6 foot something nigga is literally just running around scared. And this little white girl come in and talk about, why is this not done? And da da da. And I was like, ew, the fuck? Like I don't know. It's something about seeing a little white girl bossing niggas around. I'm like, it feels like slavery. It feels like slavery a little bit. I don't like it. And I was like, and you a bitch for letting it happen. And then I was like, the dude I was talking to, I was like, you a bitch for being a friend with a bitch. For real, for real. Because I'm like, somebody should put a girl in her place. Because if it was a black woman running around talking crazy like that, dude, and I guarantee you they was the type that didn't like black girls. Because I was like the only black girl there. And the other ones I could tell, they prefer white women. But I was like, but look at how she's acting. Like, that's better. Because they're exactly the types that can clock it. They not all like that. All black men aren't like that. But there's some of them. They'll be corny as fuck. And they got bullied when they was younger by black women, some of them. And so now they hate all black women. They're like, oh, white women are better. And then they'll go get somebody that's dogging them. Treating them like shit. Like doo doo. And ain't nobody say nothing about it. And I'm like, but if it's a black girl and coming in here screaming and yelling, it'd be all, oh, black women ain't shit. But it's like, they literally was like, I forgot what happened exactly, but this nigga like switched up as soon as heard she was coming over. He was like, "Oh shit, she's coming! I gotta do this that." I was like, "What's she gonna do? Kill you? Like the fuck? Like that was weird. That was some weird shit." I experienced that twice. Another time I was talking to this guy. It was like the same thing. He had a roommate, and the roommate's girlfriend was this crazy white girl. But that time the roommate was white, but the guy I was talking to was black. I thought I was gonna have to fight this girl for real. I was like, am I gonna have to be a stereotype? Because honestly, I don't care who you are. Like, if you got me fucked up, you got me fucked up. Because she came in screaming one time, like we sitting there in his room hanging out. Bro, this bitch come in screaming. I guess I had parked a little bit in front of the mailbox, and that was all she needed to go off with somebody. Because I heard her before I seen her. That was what was fucked up. I heard her come through the house talking about who the fuck parked in front of the mailbox. I said I did. Because I think it was like a day the mail don't even come that day. I was like I did. Bro, she dropped her tone a little bit. It was still up there, but she dropped it a few octaves. She was like, "Well, you really shouldn't park in front of the mailbox. You shouldn't do that." I was like, "Okay, I'll move it." But like, who the fuck is you talking to? Like, bitch, who is you talking to? Like, I'm sitting here chilling. Like, I don't know if she lived there. I think the boyfriend did. I don't know if she did too. But I'm like, she literally came in the house screaming. I heard her before I seen her. And then I'm like, yes, it's me. I'm the one you have a problem with. Hello. She brought that voice down fast though. She did not have the same energy she did when she first came in. Cause I'm like, who the fuck are you yelling at? What's the problem? What's going on? And then I realized the dude was a bitch too. Cause he talking about some, oh, that's just so and so's girlfriend, don't mind her. I'm like, what the fuck you mean don't mind her? She's talking to me crazy, I would smack her in the mouth. Cause who is you talking to? I don't know you. I'm a guest in this house, nigga. No, I don't play that. I don't care who you are. But fortunately, I've never actually gotten to an altercation with somebody because they ain't really tried me. Because I ain't just gonna do nothing. I ain't just gonna do something, unprovoked. I wanted her to. I wanted her to do something. So I'm like, who? I literally was looking around. I was like, who is she talking to? Who is she yelling at? Because she was small too. She was small and skinny. I was like, girl, I hurt you. I don't want to, but I would. Just so you get humbled and stop walking me. Cause shit. And they was in a different city too. It was like a white neighborhood. I was like, you just don't know. You privileged. You don't just walk into places screaming and you have to worry about getting shot. Mm. I was like, I can tell she ain't never been hit in the mouth before. I was just like, say something. Say something. Cause I could tell you never had that before, and I feel like you need that. But I don't feel like going to jail and doing all that shit. But if she didn't bring that tone down, she still kept that same energy. I almost been like, what's that? What you trying to do? What's going on? What you want to do about it? And she didn't say shit else to me either. But I think she was like still yelling and whatever. Like she was still being like passive aggressive to fuss. She didn't say shit else to me. I was like, yeah, because you're not actually about that life. You used to yelling at a white boy with a black roommate that don't say shit. And they just, oh, okay. Oh, sorry. They fucking scared of you. No. Don't play that. Especially when you're not even big and strong enough to actually do shit. Like, pipe down, Jessica. Shut the fuck up. Well, why don't do it for the cool honey? Mm, I don't know what that means. I hate anybody that'll just let somebody walk over them and just be weird. Cause I'm like, whose girlfriend is like who? Like, why y'all put up with that shit? Like, ew. I was like, I can tell she ain't never been smacked in the mouth ever. She just go around like that. People just put up with it. I'm like, no. So I was like, I want her to try me, and I ain't even putting hands on nobody ever like that. But I ain't had to, cause somebody would have to be coming at me crazy. Somebody I would have to feel like I have to, and I'll never get to that point. But it was close. Ooh, that was close. Ooh. Ah, shoulder popped. Good lord. Has someone get stuff done for some people really like that. I feel like that's why a lot of people go around the way they and act the way they do because they never been punched in the face before. Anybody ever smacked and be like, "Don't do that stupid shit. Don't say that shit. It's not okay." Cause yeah, honestly, wait, I feel like Seen people talk about that, how like spanking and stuff isn't actually good for kids or whatever. And it's like I can see both sides of it, but at the same time, I do feel like there's a lot of people wilding that never been punched in the mouth, and if they did, they wouldn't be wilding the way they are. You know, they wouldn't just be going around talking crazy. And I feel like white privilege is a thing. I feel like that's why Trump is the way he is. Like if he got beat up when he was a kid, he wouldn't be that way. He just wouldn't. But I feel like it's because he always had money and was privileged and shit. Could nobody really do that? Like I always show up. I don't. I don't even always show up. Sometimes I just be doing my thing. Excuse me. Just try to get this watch time. I think I'm at I need 300 something hours. It's closing in. It's almost there. Keep the videos on in the background, would you? Thanks for your support. Appreciate it. We almost there, chat. We almost there. I don't know what really gonna happen when we get there. But we almost there. And do you love it when I love you? Love it, you got it. When I love you, got it. Hey there. I needed back support. To get the shine. I feel like people that drink moonshine for fun are unwell. What you doing? They did have a lot of different flavors of stuff though. I always wondered what it tastes like, but I was like, I'm not about to try any of that shit. But they did a lot of different kinds. Be like blueberry. They had like an Eggo one, like a waffle. It was a syrup flavored, something like that. They had like a couple of those, the Eggo ones, and I think they would have like watermelon and strawberry and lemonade and all types of different different flavors. Like the blue moon with the wheel of orange. I don't even know what that is. I feel like I should. I worked at a liquor store all the time, and it's still a bunch of alcohol. I don't know. It's too much. There's still be variations and stuff. Beer, that makes sense. Because everybody used to just get the Budweiser and Bush Light, those kinds. Stuff like that. Bud Light. That's what everybody get over here. And then it'd be all them IPAs with the funny names, and they had a lot of cool art on them though. On the IPAs, they look cool. Bunch of those. Because the whole aisle of beer, regular beer, and then it was a whole aisle of IPAs, which I still don't understand the difference between those. I think alcoholics just keep constantly making up new things to get drunk off of. Especially the Mexicans. Those Mexicans, that's all they would get. They always come get the packs of beer. The Modelo's, or the one of the other ones, Bud Light, something else. But they stay having cash. I feel like that's why white people be talking about taking people's jobs, because they stay having money and they just mad about it. They always had wads, man. Them is the ones. They got all the money. This is Mexicans. They be having them wads of cash. I'll be like, damn, Julio, is y'all hiring? Shit. Yeah, here's some of that. The goose on the loose. Ooh, it's a fake meat. Like Grey Goose? Or are we talking about IPA? There's so many of them. I ain't know none of those. I feel like I had one of the cider ones before at some bar. It was actually really good. It's like the shoot. Now I forgot what it's called. I know what it looks like. Uh, and it was like apple. Was it green apple? I forgot what it is though. What the brand name is? Grey Goose. I thought it was funny that we had Ciroc and nobody ever bought it, especially when all the Diddy stuff started happening. I mean, they already really didn't, but especially then, like nobody was buying that shit. It would just sit there. Yeah, I feel like working there at the liquor store. It was okay for the time being, but like not definitely not long term. It was doing too much. Like it's people that, because first of all, it's the bourbon state. This is where that's big at, and they got people. It's mostly white men, and they're mostly like they're not old, but they be in like their 30s, 40s, 50s. But they bourbon hunters. Like they always looking for like the latest bourbon, like rare stuff, and they be trying to sell it. And they always come through there. Like they be there like first thing in the morning when they open up. Cause I would open on Saturdays. Right, they open at 9 a.m. That shit used to piss me off. Coming to work early as fuck on a Saturday and seeing people sitting there in the parking lot or standing by the door waiting. And I'm like, it's alcohol. You got up early as fuck and came here first thing in the morning and waiting for some alcohol. You got a problem. I don't even feel comfortable doing that. Go to the store right when they open. I feel like I gotta give them some time. Maybe it's because I worked in the store. But I'm like, damn, you give us some time to open the doors, put an apron on, set up, and whatnot. You just here first thing in the morning. They standing there checking their watches and shit. Like, you could have waited. Could have waited like 10, 15 minutes before you left the house. You have to be here first thing. But it's cause some of that shit really be going fast. And it really be expensive. They had some expensive ass shit in there. And it would be right on the shelves sometimes. I'm like, y'all stupid. And the people that stole from there are even more stupid. They'd be stealing the cheap shit. And I'm like, there's a bottle right over there, a couple aisles over, that's like $800. 800 on the shelf, just sitting there. Not in the case. They had some in the case too, but sometimes they just put them right out there. I'm like, that's dumb. That's dumb as fuck. Everybody's stupid. Everybody involved. But nobody ever went for that. Nobody ever tried. It's just they know where the fucking Tito's is, and they stealing that or the wine. I'm like, what the hell? Like chicks sell booze off the coast. Booze wagon is crazy. Weaving and waving it down at country club. Was it on here? Was the girl going live on here? I seen her, black girl. She cute. I know she be getting all the monies. She probably monetized, and she be getting money in real life. She be flirting with the white men. Mm-hmm. I'm like, get your money, girl. I know she be being fake as fuck. She like, oh hey, nice to see you again. Oh yeah, you want this one? Okay. I don't know. I feel like it's fake as fuck, which I love it. I love seeing women get their money. They probably all married too. They just be flirting, giving her all these tips and stuff. Mm. As long as it's consensual, I'm happy for everybody involved. So that's a felony. Yeah. They never really caught anybody. They literally just come in there, take something off the shelf, and then just run away. And then sometimes the manager would be like, "Oh, I got their license plate. I'll report them." It's like, but they're not gonna do shit. I think they caught somebody like one time, but they literally be stealing the cheapest shit. Like one time they got 2 bottles of Tito's, and it wasn't even the biggest bottles. They're looking at those car girls. Hey, G. They go, yeah, yeah, yeah. I only seen one. That black girl. She be going around. She cute. I like her. I enjoy her watching her for a little bit. I like her a lot. Cause sometimes they be talking a whole lot of shit. I'm like, I know she get money though. I know she making that money. Cause she monetized and she making it in real life. Like, go ahead, girl. I love to see it. I love seeing people get their money and be happy. Not be stressed out. Work smarter, not harder. hmm I'm gonna act a fool when I get monetized. Just so you know, if you come on here and see something look a little bit different, and you see some super chats, it's okay. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I love to see it. I love when I stumble across a live where a woman's just getting her money and everybody look happy. Everybody look happy to be there. I love it. Gotta play a song. No, no. Oh, she's still doing it. Oh yeah, word. I ain't really watched nobody else in a minute. So see, I'm not nice enough. That's exactly what I'd be thinking. Thanks to extra over 2 cent gifts. And every cent counts. What you mad because you ain't getting no gifts? Ain't nobody sending you nothing. Because if you somebody send you something, you'd be happy too. We all just be like, "Yay, we're getting gifts, we're getting money." Ooh. It wouldn't matter how much it is. Why can't we all just eat and be happy, man? Hey, small talk. I seen can't make people day. That's that's exactly how I felt at the liquor store whenever they put me at the bar. Cause it's real nice in there. They got a whole little bar area where you can get shots of bourbon. Cause we love shots of bourbon at 9 in the morning. A bunch of alcoholics. Anyways, they used to put me over there, and I used to feel so fucking awkward. I used to be like, I don't want to work at the bar, cause it's like I pour them a shot, and then I just gotta stand there and do small talk with them. I'm like, I don't give a damn about them. I don't give a damn about the bourbon. I don't even like bourbon. It's straight alcohol. Like they not you not mixing it with anything over there. It's just shots of bourbon. It's nasty. And then they want to talk about the wheat and the shit. And I'm like, I don't give a damn. You know, just sitting there listening to some white man yap for 30 minutes and hope they give me $5. I don't want it. Yes, got these cheeseburgers, man. I don't know what that's from. Sound like you just hating on somebody having something. That's all I'm hearing. Cause I like it. I like seeing other people get money and they happy, especially women. Be like, you doing great, sweetie. I love it. You look great. Love your outfit. Cause I'm all for people just doing consensual things and being happy. I don't like when people look stressed out when they feeling like they gotta do certain stuff for money. That's not cool. But if everybody's having fun, everybody's consenting to it, and everybody chilling, it's great. I love it. There'll be minutes. I missed that part. There'll be minutes to South Central by drinking your juice in the hood. Paying for female attention on key. Oh my gosh, you should have been here for the conversation where this man was trying to blame women for OnlyFans being so huge and like the porn industry and stuff. And then it was a whole thing. I'm like, don't even get me started on the amount of men that are scamming other men, pretending to be women, and then they blame women for it. Like there's heterosexual men out here taking other heterosexual men's money because they didn't took somebody else's pictures. And then the men are getting scammed by these other men and be like, you women are scammers and all y'all want is money and blah 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 blah. Whole time they not even talking to a woman. We don't talk about this enough. Somebody needs to do a deep dive on this on the amount of profiles who are either there's a man behind it or the person in it is not even a woman. They just look like it. So like we need somebody needs to do they probably have already. I just haven't found the video. I should look that up. Cuz I'm like it's madness. The way they're blaming us for their own desire of us. And then half the time it's not even us. It's like the people that's causing the most problems are men. For the most part. Like, yeah, it's some women scamming, but it's like it's men too. And sometimes men can't even tell. And I feel like they really be mad about that. But it's like it's a man. It's a man fooling you. Cause they do all that looking at women. Oh, I don't know. I think it's a man. Cause they get easily fooled. And then they get all insecure and want to check. Talk about let me see your neck. Let me see your hands. Cause they done got before. Anytime they say that, it's cause they got. I was talking to a man one time that said he got. I was like, wow. Wow, he didn't seem that bright either. He really didn't. I'm not even gonna hold you. He seemed like a lovely, nice man, but just not that bright. Cause I'm like, how? How the hell you was talking to a man and you ain't know it was a man? I just don't understand. Which little kids using their DoorDash money? What are you talking about? On OnlyFans? Nigga, it's mostly men in relationships, men that are married. I guarantee you, that's most of the people that subscribed on there. Somebody that already got somebody and they sneak it around. I'm telling you, this financial audit show I got. That's how I started learning about it. I don't pay attention to that shit. It's because this financial audit show I got. I watch every time they got a couple on there. They go through their phones and they like, okay, let's see where all your money's going. But then they also get into like the relationship stuff and if they cheating or whatever. And 9 times out of 10, like if they cheating or somebody's insecure about them cheating or something, they on OF. They got the subscriptions to multiple people. And they're like, oh, so I was right. You were basically cheating this whole time. It'd be them. Those type of men that's on there. The ones that's sneaking around hiding because they ain't man enough to just say, I want this, I want that. I want to be multiple people. Oh, I'm not really feeling you. I'm trying to go over here and do that. They ain't man enough to say it. They want to sneak around and lie like a little bitch and give somebody else their money on top of it. It's an honorary. They will go broke on Pune. They will give their life savings, everything they got. Like they will fold under no pressure. Just the thought, Punani. Just the thought of it, just the hope. It be somebody that they think is on the other side of the world. Damn it!
They ain't even a real fucking person. It's a whole man in the next state over. They think it's some woman over in goddamn Sweden, Svetlana, that they finna go fly out to and get some punani. And it's Mark in Texas. That's what be happening sometimes. I'm like, that's crazy. And then they be feeling some type of way about women. Like, oh, I can't trust women. It was a man. And that's how about I ended on a Reddit about women whose boyfriends are porn addicts and some girls pay for anything. I try not to think about it too much. They're actually sick. Even just watching people react to Catch a Predator, all the men on there, half the men on there are married, got girlfriends, got kids. It be them. It be the ones that already like look like normal people. Somebody else for some reason already wanted to be with them, and that's not enough. And then they talking about, I'm just sick and lonely and yeah, yeah, yeah. What was me, bruh? One nigga, they called this one white man. You know what he said? As soon as they set him down, it was like, why'd you do it? Why'd you turn up this at this house where you thought it was a 14-year-old girl? Why did you do it? This man, as soon as he sat down, said, well, my friend's mom is dying of cancer. I was like, I know you fucking lying. Not even your own mother, not even your own immediate family, your friends, mom is died of cancer, and that's why you trying to be a pedophile. That's the justification. All of them. Every time I kind of low key binged all these videos of them reacting to Catch a Predator with Chris Hansen. I love Chris Hansen. He's doing the Lord's work. I don't even believe in God for real. He's doing the good Lord's work. People like that, cause I like white men. I like anybody that uses their privilege to help other people. Cause you don't have to. He could easily just fuck it, get money, you know. But he's out here catching predators. I love that man. I'd do things for that man if he asked me to. I would. But every time they catch a man, it's like you could play bingo with the answers. It's always the same stupid shit. It's always, oh, it was just online. We was just pretending. But they be saying some crazy shit to them. Oh my god. Oh my god. It'd be crazy shit. This one guy was asking this little girl to do stuff with a cat. It was it was crazy. He was like, yeah, do it to a cat and then show me. Send me the video. Ah! They need to be arrested. They need to be put down. They don't need to be arrested. They need to be put a bullet. Take them out their misery. Take them out their misery. Put them in the ground. Take them out. And then half the time they catch these people and barely anything happens to them. Matter of fact, one time they said they had to stop doing it, and it's like they changed to another show, and they had to take a bunch of episodes off the internet and stuff. Like it was this whole thing because this guy who was I forgot what his title was, assistant or it's like a prosecute. He was like a something in the legal field. He went to law school. I'm pretty sure. I think like attorney, some type of attorney. What would you do? I feel like I kind of remember that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They can frame situations. What'd you do if this child is wilding and her mom's telling her you can't eat tonight? That used to be crazy. Nah, but what was the thing? I don't know. Them to catch predators, they're scary. They're insane because they be saying all types of crazy shit when they really think they talking to this child alone and don't nobody ain't nobody else gonna see it. Like the stuff they be saying when nobody's around, stuff they be trying to do. I'm like, it is good that we have laws and the police and people like Chris Hansen to look out for other people because some people will like literally be ornery pieces of shit when no one's around. And some of them are married, got girlfriends, got kids, some of them. One of them was like a school bus driver. One of them was a math tutor. One of them was volunteering, something had to do with kids. Like all like the worst ones I feel like they all had something to do with like being around kids already. One of them was a pastor. I think he said youth minister specifically. That was the craziest one. It was a black guy It was like his girlfriend was in on it. She wanted to do stuff with the kid too. That's what he was saying. The girl didn't show up. It was just him. It was crazy. He was like, "Yeah, I did this before." Like trying to instruct them how to do this, that, and the third. And then they arrested him. He was like, "Oh, well, this is real bad because I'm actually a pastor." I'm like, put him down. Shoot him. Put him down. Kill him. I don't care. That's the only time I advocate for violence, when people are just ornery pieces of shit preying on a child. I'm like, can we just kill them? Can we just like? And they get the lightest sentences. That's what's crazy about it. They'll say all this crazy shit, and thankfully they're not actually talking to children. They always have a decoy. It's like some 19, 20 year old that looks really young, or it's just like the police just pretending to be like a teenager. So thankfully they don't act. But it's like, but if they say all that to them, they are actually talking to a kid though. They do actually do that with other kids, because they'll be saying other stuff they've done before with children to this other, what they think is a child. They'll be saying that to them, like, "Oh yeah, it's fine. I did it with other 13-year-olds. They need to be put down. If you hurt someone, gonna be taken away. If you hurt someone with a car, take penises away." That's what I'm saying. They get the lightest fucking sentences, and I feel like it's because a lot of men are just fucking ornery. Because they try to have a whole thing where they was defending people that are pedophiles, and they try to call it something else. It was like, what's something else? Like oh, they just love minors or something, like trying to make it a whole fucking other sexuality. It's like they get the lightest sentences, but then thankfully if they do end up in prison, they don't play about that. That's the only time you really get justice for real. They will kill them. Like murderers, like all types of people in jail. Like they don't mess with that. They find out somebody's a pedophile, they gonna hurt them if they can get close to somebody. Like there's people that like, that's the only type of people they go after. Like some of them is like crazy motherfuckers that like want to kill somebody, but won't do it until like it's a pedophile, and then they like, oh, I can take it out on them. And I'm like, good, yes, do that. Thank you. Somebody should send them some money, put some on their books every time. Every time they do something to a pedophile, they should be rewarded. Okay, not really. I feel like that's bad, but that's like, that seems like the only time they really get justice is if they end up in jail and other niggas know that's why they're in jail. Yeah, somebody's gonna hurt them. They don't play about that. It's like real life. People be like, oh, like their family disown them or whatever, but it's like they'll be in jail for like some of them, because sometimes they would do like little like where are they now, or just the aftermath after they get arrested. And it was one guy, like they always kind of make a joke about it. He's really not funny though. He literally only spent the weekend in jail, so they just joke about it like that's what the punishment for being a pedophile is, like a weekend in jail. And half of them that get caught, whenever they look through like what happens after, they always did that shit multiple times. Like they always be saying, "Oh, they never done this before," and then you find out they literally is other cases where they did it before. They got arrested for the shit because they're nasty. They gotta be put down. But I feel like it's so many of them high up in positions of power that are like that. One of them was a cop too, because that yeah, they stopped doing it one time because the guy that was like attorney, he was talking to some kid. It was supposed to be a kid. It was the decoy. And so they're going to the house to arrest him, and he took his life. I think they said he shot himself or something. And so they basically had to stop doing, I think, To Catch the Predator, and then they changed it to something else. I forgot what it's called now, but it's still Chris Hansen and the police. So I mean, they still do the same thing, but they just had to stop, and they had to take a bunch of episodes off. It was crazy, all because this man killed himself because he would rather die than be held accountable for being nasty, being a pedophile. Like that's the craziest shit. The ones that would literally rather die than someone be like, "Hey, you did this thing. You need to be held accountable." Because, like I said, they still don't even be going to prison that long when they do. Sometimes, some of them it'd be like a couple months, and then they get like 2 years probation or something, or at most like a couple years in jail. Like, I think some of them that was doing the worst was like 2 or 3 years, and that's the ones that like came to the house, where the decoys at. Some person that's of age, but they paid and they look younger. Where the decoys at, and like they say stuff to them, and they basically admit, that they came for this intent and that they're trying to commit a crime or whatever. I feel like that's when they get like actual jail time. That's the only time I cheer when I hear somebody died. When I'm watching To Catch a Predator or something, and they say, "Oh, he got arrested and then he died in jail," I'll be like, "Yay, yay, yeah, made my day feel better." Cause what the fuck you doing trying to touch a little kid? Especially the ones that got kids. I feel like that's the absolute worst. Somebody you done got married, had children, and one time this man brought his child to the house. I was like, "Oh, you going to hell? Oh, you going to hell? I don't even believe in hell. You going to hell? You got to be the first one, because he took his child, his small child. He's holding the little boy's hand. They walking up to the door of what he thinks is another child that he about to be with. Cause the wife was at work. That's why. That's what he said. She was at work with nobody there to watch the kid, so he had to bring the kid with him to do his net. I was like, oh, go to hell, straight to hell. Just go on, go. Leave the child. We'll look after him. Just go to hell. Just go on, go. That's exactly what happened to. They arrested him and somebody took the kid. I was like, yeah, don't give him back. Don't give him back. Cause I'm like, how? How do you like just walking out in broad daylight up to this house he ain't never been before with his little son? The son is probably like not old enough to fully understand what was going on. I'll tell you that. I don't know how old he was, but he was not old enough to fully understand what was taking place. He just seen his dad getting arrested and it was like, what? What's going on? Like, well, we just showed up to his house and now my daddy's getting hauled off in a police car. What's happening? Ooh, ooh, I need to smoke. Ooh, ooh. Straight to hell. I hope he died. I hope he did. I hope he was one of the ones that got arrested and died in jail of a heart attack or something, or somebody doing something to him. Ugh. Like you don't even care in broad daylight, bro. Like you don't care about nobody. You don't care about your wife. You don't care about your son. You don't care about yourself. You don't care about the potential victim. Like you just don't give no fuck. Straight to hell. Straight to hell. Go ahead and go. Go and get. And them type people that need to be burnt at the stake. They used to do that for like witches or whatever. It need to be for pedophiles. How come the worst punishment was for people that didn't do shit, and the people that's doing the worst type of shit get the least amount of punishment? Really this? Really this? Why the fuck was they burning women at the stake just because they didn't die during the plagues, or they was reading books, or they was just talking too much? And the crazy, like that's crazy to me. Men are so violent. Like sometimes women would live during the plagues, all way back in the day when they was burning people at the stake with no consequence, and they wouldn't die when everybody else around them was dying, because it was back when white people still wasn't washing their hands and diseases was running rampant, and they had animals and stuff, and they was just wiping ass and eating and no hand washing, no soap. But the women were more likely to have cats, and the cats would chase the rats. The rats carried the disease. So sometimes they wouldn't catch the same shit that everybody else did, because the rats was getting ate by the cats that they had. And then the white man was like, "Oh, you didn't die? You're the witch that caused all this. You're the reason why everybody else is dying, huh? Ain't it? Birth at the stake." Like that was what was happening sometimes. I sure am glad white people, mainly white men, chill the fuck out. I sure am glad they do. Because the way they used to just execute somebody on site for the stupidest of reasons. What was that, like 1600s? Like that. I have to pee. Remind me to tell you something when I get back about how long my family been here in this country. Somebody. All right, I'm back. It's burn sage. Word. You know what I think's crazy that I didn't even fucking realize? Because I feel like I talked about it on here a couple of times that like I traced back my probably was here longer. Can't remember how many years. Anyways, I traced my ancestry back pretty much as far as I could go without paying somebody a bunch of money and giving them my DNA because I don't know what they do with that shit. And it went back to people that was born, it said in like the late 1700s, like 1780s, 1790s, which is about 230 years ago, right? And meaning there's probably some of them before then. And they probably just really, really well documented. So we took a like 13 colonies type shit. Like my people's literally been here since the very beginning. And I feel like I gotta talk about that every time I come on live. So the fact that our president is a goddamn hypocrite that wanna look like a carrot so bad, and he hate immigrants, but his mama was a damn immigrant from Scotland. Came over here when she was 18 with $50 in the pocket trying to have a better way of life. Just like all the fucking immigrants that he hates. And he get to be the fucking president. And niggas be trying to tell me to go back to Africa. Life's not fair until my people's been here since, because I was thinking about that, how like they was in Virginia, where I looked it up, like it was like a plantation in Virginia. You know, they all had the same name, the name was the same as the slave owner that owned them. And I always thought about that, like, oh, they started off in Virginia, then came to Kentucky. I was like, nah, if you go back to a certain point, wasn't no fucking Kentucky. Wasn't no goddamn Kentucky. Back then, when my peoples first got here, wasn't no Kentucky. Like, there's probably some people there, but it wasn't a fucking ratified state yet. Type shit. Like, it was only like 13 colonies, or whatever, or maybe a little more. I don't know exactly how that shit started happening. But it's like my people first got here. Most of America wasn't fucking settled yet. It was still just buffalo and D and wilderness. We've been here since that time, nigga. Like I never really thought about it. Like when they first was trying to be a goddamn country. My people's been here since then, and they be like, go back to Africa. When their president, his mama just came over here. His mom was not from here. I can't do anything about it. That's some bullshit. Yeah, that's some real bullshit. I'm gonna say it every time I go live. It's about to be the what 250-year anniversary. I guarantee you, somebody that I'm related to was here, like 1776 or before. I should probably do more research on that. I guarantee you, there was same time as the goddamn founding fathers and shit. Same ones that had slaves, didn't give a damn about anybody but white men. But they tell black people we not American, and that we ain't build shit. Like we was just rolling around the dirt for 230 years. Eat watermelon and fried chicken, huh? Instead of working hard as fuck for no wages, then sharecropping, and then still working hard as fuck for low wages. They just call it what you need to do to survive. Shit's ass. Like my dad, like he didn't talk about it a whole lot. He wasn't like, oh, some racist shit going on in his job. But he talked about how there's men there, white men, that was younger than him. They used to call him boy. And we try to tell him what to do, or they want to listen to him. Because he retired. Like, he put his time in, whatever. But he really kind of did it early. I mean, super early. He was like 45 when he retired. I was in elementary school. But, like, he pretty much did it because of, like, backlash and issues with people on the job. Like, he'd say he'd rather just do his work. But I was fired up when I heard that. Because it's the same shit they used to do back in the day. Awesome grown man boy. There's signatures in Japanese. Word. Mm-hmm. That's why all that American and pride and all that stuff it's all bullshit. Because the black people that's been here since the very beginning don't get no love, no appreciation. It's just white people. We about this country. It's only for white people. People don't get out. Type shit. And there's literally more of us here at the start. That's what was crazier. Like when they started slavery, they started shipping us all here by the millions. Like it got to the point where there's literally more of us than them in different areas. And then that's when they started acting like we was a problem. Brought us all over here, and then was like, damn, they're actually people that can move around and think for themselves. Huh? 15 primitive. That don't mean nothing. I don't see things. I mean, it does, but it don't. I'm grateful for the progress we've had. At least I can sleep at night without worrying about somebody kicking down my door and lynching me and burning the cross out here. It's not really a yard out here, so we'll be able to find a place to put it. But also, there's always someone on here telling me to go back to Africa, though. So, it's like, have we really made progress? And it don't matter. It don't matter how many times I tell them that my people have literally been here since the conception of the United States. There's always going to be someone, I don't care. I'm going to go back to Africa, you're not American. Gotta go back. It's always some of them. It's those between them and the white people that's like, they'll talk about color, it doesn't mean anything. It's so annoying. Stupidity is so annoying. That's really what it is. The fact that people will just ignore facts. But like it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna mistreat you based off these lies. Like I don't actually care about the facts of reality. Stupidity is awful. Star restaurant barbecue for celebration. Word. I don't even know what Juneteenth is, to be honest. Because sometimes it'd be hard to tell what white people came up with and what we came up with for. I think black people started Juneteenth. Was it like 13th? Trump's birthday is coming up. I kind of hope he died. I feel like I'm not allowed to say that, but he's past life expectancy age, for men in the U.S. So you live long enough. Go ahead and clap that for him. Because why is he still here? I'm really upset. But he's about to be the oldest president we've had in office. Nobody else made it to 80. He gonna brag about that shit. He gonna brag about that bullshit. And I hate it. Like, can you just not? Can you just go ahead and not live anymore? We trying to figure out. That's what I'm saying. It gotta be a psyop. It gotta be a whole operation. It gotta be a mission. Like anybody else they try to take out, they did. Or did nobody touch him? Did nobody try to shoot Obama? Which I still think is crazy. That's why I think all this shit's planned. Cause how the hell he get in there? Did nobody try to shoot him? But then they try to shoot Trump multiple times and missed. How the hell you missed that big old head, anyways? Probably because he always moved around. Nah, he don't really move like that. He's just weird. He used to be making that stupid ass face. I'm not gonna do it because it's stupid. But you know what I'm talking about. I mean, like, how do you keep missing, right? Like, don't piss me off. How the fuck you gonna shoot at him? That's why it seems staged. Cause how the fuck somebody you telling me somebody mad and want to shoot at him, but they aim just sucks every time, like the fight. Yo, ass on trash. Get somebody with better aim, shit. Get somebody who's in ROTC or something. I don't know. Like, what are we doing? Is he okay? I don't know. He be getting an MRI every 6 months. So I'll watch a little clip of him every now and then. And every time I can't get over the fact that he actually talks the way he does. That's why I don't like watching him and hearing him like that. Cause I'm like, that don't make no sense for somebody to be that old, to be a grown adult, and be the leader of our country, and be talking the way he does. Like, who let this man in here? Whose man is this? Because it was this whole, once again, talk about, yeah, we reached an amazing deal with Iran, and it means I'm not gonna have any nuclear weapons, which was the whole point. And oil's gonna go back down, which means everything else is gonna go back down. It's gonna be great. I was like, why do you sound like that every fucking time you say something? Like you're so stupid. Like that's what I'm saying. Like a small child. But it's like oh, it pisses me off. I can't listen to it too long. Cause I'm like, why are you doing that? It gotta be on purpose. It gotta be. Just like how they said that wasn't Michael Jackson's real voice. Okay, that's not Trump's real voice. Get your fucking way. Nobody talk like that. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Like why? I don't even know how to describe it. It pisses me off. Just the same fucking wording. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be the best ever. Everybody's talking about it. It's like stop. Talk normal, nigga. Talk fucking regular. Like so like that's what I'm saying. He's not one of the people that ain't never been punched in the mouth before. in shows. Because if he did, he would talk regular. Remind me of Latoya. Like the mom told her, Michael Jackson's sister, she was laughing one time. She was doing a whole fake ass laugh because all she do was just get all their money and spend it on shit. She didn't actually do nothing. She didn't have to. She was beautiful. It didn't matter. I think she modeled a little bit. I don't know. But she was laughing, and the mother was like, "Stop laughing like that." She was like, "You don't laugh like that. Stop that." That's what somebody need to tell Trump. Somebody need to look him dead in his eyes. Like, stop talking like that. You don't talk like that. Stop. Like, it's okay. You just be yourself. It's fine. Because that's nice. Did he always talk like that? Because I never really paid attention. I never watched like The Apprentice and then anything that he was on. Like, has he always been like that? Yeah, I'm like, if so, how? Like, how the fuck was people around this man? I wouldn't be able to take him seriously. I wouldn't be able to maintain a conversation with him. I don't think. Because at some point, I would want to ask him, like, "Excuse me, sir. Why do you talk like that?" That's what I would ask Trump if I ever got to meet him. I don't know why he talk like that, and why is he so hard to miss? And then they would kill me. They would haul me off to jail. They'd be like, "Is that a threat? You make a threat against the president? Get her." Jennifer press secretary. Fuck no. I don't want to be involved in none of that bullshit. I'm telling you, if I said anything wrong, if I made a wrong move, they gonna kill me. I'm too much. I know too much. I can't just go along with the agenda. They gonna try to make me straighten my hair. I ain't gonna do it. They want me to straighten it like Kamala. They won't let you have natural hair in the White House. Pretty sure. I don't know if it's written down anywhere, but I'm pretty sure it's some type of rule. Can't have no fucking locks in the White House. Still, motherfucker. Hold still. That's what they would do if they were smart. Make it a two-man job. Have somebody, Mr. President, you look so good. Could you just pose for the picture real quick? Just hold still. Now. Do it now. I'm just saying. I can't never be too big on here. Otherwise I gotta delete some stuff. They gonna kill me. I can't talk about taking out the president. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I can't say stuff like that. I mean, good thing it's not a bunch of people here. But pretty sure if it was, I can't say that. I don't think I can say that. Anywho, I mean, shit, ain't nobody else gonna say it. Go. Just somebody tell them to stand still, and then somebody else just be in a building. So I'm not giving nobody ideas. Let me stop. Cause ooh, if somebody do that shit and they'd be like, "She told me to do it," Gina said, "I ain't say nothing. This is all acting. This is all just a comedy bit. I was pretending to be a radical person who has an issue with the president. I don't actually feel that way. And see, I'm an actress. I'm always playing a role. I love that guy. I love our president. I love America. I love this country. Oh. I also love my life, and I'm happy, and I would never do anything to harm myself. Just put it out there. I love myself, and I love this country, America, USA, red, white, blue, bald eagle, bear. What the fuck is the metric system? Yeah. You ever seen that Asian guy? He always had a cowboy hat on. He said when she said she like American guys, he said "Ni howdy," like "Ni hao" and "howdy" at the same time. "Ni howdy." That teacher threw his left away pulling that shit. It was a teacher. I never really paid attention to the details of what happened, to be honest, because I'm like, they missed. I don't care. I don't care more if they actually make the shot. Just kidding. It's all jokes. It's all jokes. Man, I didn't know somebody was a teacher. It's crazy. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. That is some random teacher with poor aim, but they have snipers. Like they had snipers and like Abraham Lincoln, the guy that shot him, he was real strategic with it. He was like, yeah, boom, it's gonna be a play. And I know the exact moment everybody's gonna be laughing. So that's the moment I can do it, because then they're not gonna hear it like that. And you know that shit was probably real loud back then. Nigga, it's the 1800s. They ain't had no silences. He played it all out and did it. Executed it flawlessly. Rest in peace, Abraham Lincoln. I'm just saying, man. What's the problem? They was doing all that shit in the 1800s. It's 2026. What's the problem? What's going on? It doesn't make any sense. You think they get anybody that checks his food and drinks? Because I feel like poisoning is easy too. You drop something in his drink, real quick, like they be doing to women at a bar. Like, ha ha ha, this is so funny. I would never do anything like that. I would never. You know, I just feel like people aren't thinking outside the box enough, or they're just not thinking things through. It's like, what are we doing? Just put in what's he like? The cheeseburgers, the fish fillet from McDonald's. Just put it in a fillet. There you go, Mr. President. Got your favorite fish fillet sandwich. Eat up. Mm. Hey, stop for somebody snitch on me. For somebody really show up at my doorstep. If I disappear, if y'all don't see me making videos no more, it's not because I wanted to stop making videos. It's not because I stopped wanting to go live, okay? Okay, just put it out there. I like being here. I like my life. I like myself. I'm very happy. I like where I'm at. I would never just up and go somewhere and disappear. Okay? Okay? Just let you know. I would never do that. I like it here. I just renewed my lease. So, that being said, it's all jokes. It's just a bit. It's all jokes. I'm with the security of the industry. Man, I already was with somebody that got investigated by them. I wasn't, but they was. Can't go back. I can never go back to Detroit. No, true story though. I'm not even making it up. The cult I was in, they got investigated by Homeland Security one time. It was before I got there though. So they didn't question me. Well, I got questioned by CPS one time. Anyways, let's change the subject. Alright, expert. Let me see word. Did he know? The same one that was sending the pictures and the videos. Yeah, they definitely put me on the list, even though they already investigated them before I was even there. And I don't think they really investigated them since then. I mean, they might have. I don't know. Excuse me. But not really. It's just that I was at the house at the time when the CPS showed up. I wasn't on nobody's list. They didn't know who I was. I didn't give them my real name. Just like I ain't giving y'all my real name. Fine, cause like doing thing. So you got scanned? What do you mean scanned? Hmm. Look, I'm sitting weird. I don't know why or how though. I don't even know why or how. I don't even know why or how. But it's true. Yeah, feeling myself and I'm gone. If you know me, then you know I know. I truck time, truck time. Even I need I need a minute my inside. Yeah, yeah. Tell me what you want, tell me what you want, tell me. If you got handle it, he gotta come on, baby. Come on, no. I feel like some of my favorite artists are British for some reason, but they're black. I think some of them, I don't. I'm not sure what they are. Like Green Tea Ping, I have no idea what she is. But I feel like she be around black people, be talking about black people stuff, but she don't look black, so I'd be confused. But whatever, I still love her. She was my favorite artist. It really don't matter. And there's this one white girl that's British named Ruby. I've been listening to a lot. I feel like her songs are real chill. I should play them. Let's listen to Ruby together. Shall we? Shall we listen to Ruby together? I think we shall. Here we go. Look into generations. Oh, like white people really got an obsession with like watching other people, controlling other people. It's real weird. Like they like watching food genres. That's Ruby. Speaking, especially him. I don't got nothing either. Most I had was a speeding ticket. I'm pretty sure, and that was a long time ago. I don't have nothing on there now. I already got that off there. Oh, for yo, been on here a long time. I might restart it real quick because yeah, algorithm shit. Just for fun. I'm gonna restart it real quick.